Whoa. Whoa. I think we're getting somewhere. I think. Cool, cool, cool. Heck yeah. Let's see, where do I still have? Okay. The, link. What is it? Where's the... I need to get the link to the... Actually, I could probably get it off of... Let's see, I'm on the main website. It's probably on ZeroSpace Reddit. Would probably be the easiest way to find it, right? Fear Dragon, hey everybody. Streamer sent a test message. Everyone look at it. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fear Dragon, somehow you got flagged as spam? Is that what I'm seeing? That's incredible. After it's showing me not published to chat. But I would never put you in the box. Is Automod just like... Have you been timed out in like Sal's stream so many times that it muted you on your way in? Common thing, I'm quite a spammer. Oh, okay, okay. It looks like your message tried to go through twice, and that was actually it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't spend that much time. I'm not spending that much time on Twitch these days, so I feel like I miss out on this. And for some reason, I use I had to learn how normies like use two screens on one machine now that I'm not running two separate computers for each monitor. The old streaming PC is just my server downstairs now. It serves Plex. I've got like a small Quen model with like a cloned video game character voice, so I can talk to Albert Wesker to let my frustrations out for my AI psychosis. So now I have my own private Albert Wesker I can talk to. Fun fact, Claude won't roleplay as Wesker because bioweapon limitations. How funny is that? Apparently that's a consideration that has to be made. And, oh, I also host a RedLib server so that I do not have to look at the new Reddit format, Reddit ads, or anything, and I just use that to access via Tailscale. So that's my stack. That's my stack right now. Tailscale, RedLib, and yeah, whatever else I was rambling about. The official... Oh my gosh, yes, their Reddit is r/play ZeroSpace. Ravi, have you played much of this? I haven't like played any ladder yet, but I did like play versus an AI to see, like, I played this game. I've got 48 hours already, but it was like 2 years ago. So, you know, I will say that like playing against the AI, the game is like way prettier looking than it was before. The graphics are really nice. I always liked playing as the plant people. I'm probably gonna keep doing that. And I'm just trying to find the link to this event so that I can pin it in the chat. The First Contact Invitational. Oh my gosh. Nathan, that's what it is. Okay, excellent. I see the Reddit post, but is there... Oh, there's a Steam post about it. Beautiful. 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 Cool. Alright, I can pin that and now we can start. Easy. Endgame units look fun in like Power Fantasy. Yeah, I was looking through... So they've done some pretty cool things with their user interface. Like, imagine if StarCraft 2 had a learn button so that you could... You know, this just feels like... When you have a game with a lot of different pieces that... Especially if your game intends to make regular adjustments to those units. The idea that a returning player... I'm not even thinking about the regular player, but a returning player who is only on maybe a few games a month or... comes on seasonally, like the fact that you could release a big update and you could just go through here and see all the unit stats, like that's cool. Or if they added a new unit, like I like these little, you know, this is useful. So when the first thing you could do when you load up the game is just click on this learn tab and just read everything. There's one that shakes the enemy screen when it attacks. Oh no, I can't handle screen shake. Are they going to use the upside down co-op mutation in this game? That was the worst. I got physically sick from that. So, yeah. It's Katie's texting me because it's like it's a pretty warm day for Washington. It's a pretty warm day for Washington. It's like 86, 85 right now. I don't even know if we've hit the high here, I guess. Thank God. It was 90 earlier. So it looks like some clouds came out. So that's it. So anyway, cool thing you can learn about the game. They have all the modes, right? I just wanted to touch on this before I start playing. Obviously, most of this stream is just going to be me playing the game. So I'm going to assume that because I was able to talk to Fear Dragon for a solid minute there, that things are probably working enough. But look at that. They're like, oh, do you want to start the Versus tutorial? No, I don't. But if you click on it, they won't let you look through them. You gotta, well, there you go. So I'm out here testing all the buttons. Complete missions, level up, and conquer planets. It's beautiful. That's beautiful. What are... There actually are a lot of modes. What are they? Campaign seems obvious. What is this? Ever-evolving galaxy? Is this like a MMO mode? Is this just like a never-ending versus AI campaign that's after you beat the game? Or is this with like other... Could I like steal somebody else's planet? Is that what this is? Also, the button saying take me there seems slightly suggestive, and I like that as well. Survival. Okay. So it's like they have a built-in 20,000 Hydralisks mode. I love that. It's a great game. And then Versus. Put your strategy to the ultimate test by competing in games against people who will be very upset if you win. So make sure you don't win any games. Gotcha. Cool. Cool. Well, I play as the plant people, and everything that I read about them seems pretty straightforward. I didn't dig too hard into the... I didn't dig too deep into the other ones, but... I think for this competition, we're not allowed to play Soul. You have to play Legion, Grell, or Protectorate. And even if I completely bomb out and finish last place in both the tournament and the ladder qualifier, I do believe I still get a Snickers bar as a participation trophy, which means I've got nothing to lose. So I have no idea how badly I'm about to get obliterated. Do people still use all of these other ones? I remember this guy was super annoying. The Marv guy, the teleport, the guy that switches places with you. He was really popular. Sword Lady was very popular. Everybody used Sword Lady or teleport guy was like Fitzy. I remember Fitzy here would use that against me when we played mirror matchups. But I really like Vinthra. Or maybe we did Vinthra mirrors, but I would usually just play her. So I'm going to kind of stick with that. And... I heard that there's a leaderboard thing for this, but I wasn't sure somewhere. I wasn't sure if they said you were going to be able to look at the ranks of this in game at some point. But I don't see I don't know that I see that. ZeroSpace GG, that's cool. Galactic War Season 0. So I think that's... I don't know. I have to look into what that is. I don't know if that's multiplayer or not. Cool. You get a portrait by playing in a party. And then... Oh, there it is. Okay, so if you click this right here, ZeroSpace First Contact Invitational, you can see it. You can just see everybody competing. This is cool. So this is this is it. This is very cool. So that's it. The odds of me being able to outperform any of these people are extremely slim, but there is a last place prize. So I can accept my humiliation very graciously and seek to upset as always. So I do have a job. I've actually got a call tonight, late tonight. So this is how I'm gonna be cruising through the evening today. It's like, what is it, 5:41 right now? So I'm probably gonna go till like 8 or 9. So we'll do 3 or 4 hours. I would be shocked if we got carried away to go beyond that, but we'll see what happens. So I'm just gonna start playing. But it's pretty cool that in game, the first news thing, you can just click on it, and then it just shows you everybody competing in the tournament. So Jim Rising's in first place. And what's interesting is that Jason, he's got way more games played than everybody else. I just like to say, Jason, I can follow him. What is that? Is he going to get notified? Is that going to notify him? Okay, sorry. I need to calm it down. I thought Sal was here as well. I thought Sal was playing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what's going on here. Oh, wait, no, the sanitizer. That is him. Oh, so if he, like, changes his Steam name, it shows you who they are. That's fair. Hey, Sage. I'm glad you're actually playing this. I played this a ton when they were first doing, like, their big wave before Stormgate, like, 2 years ago. I almost had 50 hours in, so this is gonna be me playing. I think what I agreed to do was play at least 30 games between now and the tournament. I think that's a big stipulator for the qualification. I think it'll be pretty easy for me to play more than 30 games total. I also don't know if that rule is public information, so I apologize if I'm just ruining everything. So we're gonna be playing ZeroSpace every day. I think this runs until the tournament is on August 9th. So it's only like 2 weeks. So we basically just have 2 weeks to learn the game, grind it out, and then depending on where everybody's MMR is, this search screen, by the way, makes me feel like my computer is being hacked. And I also love that. So what a day. What a day, what a time, what a life. I haven't seen any comments on the YouTube stream yet. And I am doing shorts there. It's not StarCraft, but I'm just going to check real quick that it didn't crash. That's all. I just want to make sure it's working. This is also known as dry begging for someone to post in chat. Okay, it is. Wow, it actually shows it on top of my channel now. That's pretty cool. So we're good. Everything's fine. Awesome. Let's see how long it takes for us to find a game. Start playing some ZeroSpace then. And if the queue goes long enough, then I'll probably make some joke as I normally would about how I simply should have queued sooner while giving a 13-minute speech. I don't have any fancy lights on in my office. I don't have any. There's no spotlighting set up. I took down the key light. Just got sun coming in through the blinds. Isn't it nice? Sunlight is so much brighter than any kind of artificial light you usually have in your own home. Cracking the window open a little bit is enough to get it looking like I've got a big thing set up here. It feels nice. All right, who we playing? S Champion. Oh my god, this guy's like 200 higher than me. It's about to rip my face off. Okay, what is this? What info do I have here? Coastal Outpost. Is this the one where we like spawn in the corner and then the tower's in the middle? Hi. Hello. My high school diploma is from Pennsylvania. Take it easy on me, GLHF. There we go. How do I pick my plant lady? Mercenary? Oh, Chakru. I always picked Chakru when I played this, right? Chakru Kingdom, for sure. For sure. Are you the real one? It gives me... serotonin. Guys, the lobby started the game before I could ask a question. Do I pick my hero now? Okay. I forgot. I wasn't even sure. I did set up, like, my hotkeys, though, so we're kind of... what is it? I gotta take one of these guys. Are there differences?
I am manifest. Born
Fantastic.
of retribution.
I don't know what builds are. I don't know how to play the game at all at this point. I'm kind of restarting from fresh, so all I'm gonna tell you is that I'm probably gonna have to learn the hard way. Nourishing pod. Okay. Yeah, we should probably put one by the worker, if that makes sense. And then we can kind of just drag these guys, as I recall, was like always the move here. So I'm guessing he's European based on his name, right? His name's probably like German or something.
I am the we.
Oh, I forgot you can spend money you don't have, right? You can just queue stuff up forever, basically. That's nice. That's fantastic. Well, what I know about this hero is I can also just teleport straight home whenever I want, so... You basically have, like, creep that you spread, but it's, like, grass. It's all bio stuff.
Their heartbeats will sink.
But we'll see.
We avenge.
This looks so much nicer than it used to. How's Obs doing? Is it still holding up?
We've lost control of the tower and the we.
Alright, we'll see if this just turns into, like, us fighting his guy here, then.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Oh my gosh. What is it, W?
Born
Get
of
out.
Retribution.
Get out!
The blue stirs. We've lost control of the spire. Flux blooms, erupting flux blooms. What calls the planet mind?
I'm getting some alerts right now. I'm feeling the rush. The stress and the adrenaline is piling on as I get yelled at by announcer lady. Feels like Kerrigan is telling me that I'm doing everything wrong again, which is always a good time. Upgrades are on Z. Yeah, probably. But what I want to do is like build out the nourishing pods near the
We need more nourishing pods. Growth complete. We've lost control of the tower.
So what we do is we take everything down there, right? We can get right up on his workers. He's got a bunch of harvesters out. And these guys basically all just kind of do their thing. Bring the pressure on, we get a bunch done here. I think the main base can fight, right? That's like a thing we have to keep in mind. I don't even know if that's enough to clear that, but the harvester's probably still what they respawn after like 60 seconds, so.
The invading body strike. The blue stirs.
Well, that's how it's gonna be. Probably need to take another base. I've got, what, like 40 guys queued up? Hell yeah.
We avenge.
Yeah, that jump is annoying.
then proceed.
It's been a while. Okay, I'm figuring it out. I should cancel these guys until I can expand. I think this guy's got way more economy than me. It's probably killing me here. Yeah, I can't even start this. I think I'm like in negative infinite money at the moment. There we go. It finally started. There's a lot going on here. Let's see. Let's rally these guys to the south tower while we push up here. I don't know if he's gonna like readjust. Oh, perfect. Shutting that down would be awesome. Can I focus him here or no? Lost cause.
What calls the planet mine?
Can I use that on the mini-map? Okay. Got her before then. Probably could have gotten that a little sooner too. Move speed should help. This is my first game in a few years. I think I've done a decent job at taking the towers at least. Like, my objective priority is not bad. Yeah, this is where it turns to hell now, right? Because I have nothing for the first time he pushes me. GG. Do you guys think I'm gonna lose? Like, how do you think the MMR works in this? If I get put versus the same guy a bunch, let's see. They have a different post-match screen, which is nice. Do you think I'll lose a lot since he was like 200 higher than me, or? So I was doing something there, but I guess he didn't put any money into army until like a certain point, probably. Does the rewind work? Can I look at that, or? Do you guys see? Maybe we can't rewind it. Is there a... What did he have? Yeah, so he was on 3 bases. That's what I thought. I didn't take my natural until way too late. Obviously, like, none of this really was necessary. I just wanted to make units and see what I could do, but... That's good to know. It doesn't look like I can rewind it yet. Unpause. So it'll kind of just like go. It'll just keep simulating it. Okay. Not bad. The real strat would probably be to do like a fast expand, right? Probably what I was trying to do at the start, because I didn't realize the energy wasn't going up. I remember what you used to do is you would do the imbue or infuse on one of your first little drone guys, and you would use that to just fly across the map and scout, but it looked like I wasn't going to be able to do that for quite a while, so I just started building stuff because I just assumed I was going to be attacked early on, frankly. I just assumed he was going to do so. It was going to be some kind of early aggression, but him going up onto 3 bases while I made like stingers off of 1, no, probably not the move. Hey Soldier, hey Rune Card, hey guys, welcome to the show. I'm competing in a tournament. You can even like see the standings and shit right on the main page of the game. It's pretty cool. So there we go, you guys. So that's what I was asking. Thankfully, that guy was so much better than me. It doesn't look like I lost any MMR, so that's nice. This person appears to have about the same MMR as me, so this might be a little bit more of a... This might be winnable. I was happy to see you're on the announcement. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Grell's my favorite for sure. Grell's like a million times better than everybody else. Let's just be real. I love this pre-match lobby. This is awesome. Can say GLHF here first, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, I played a lot of this a few years back when they did their first like open play periods. They just went into early access on Steam 2 days ago. So they've got like a campaign. They've got some sort of like global conquest mode that I don't even understand what it is, but it looks fascinating. So yeah, this is what you would normally do, right? You spawn the guy, and then what? I just immediately go for that probably, right? And then take one guy to wait for the other thing. And then I've only got 1 mana, so I'm just waiting for, I think I need 2.
I am manifest.
But that's what I mean. Like, normally you would be, like, back in the day, you could just do this right at the start. I gotta wait, it looks like. Or I don't know. I have no idea what's happening, because nothing's happening, so maybe I'm just an I have no idea. I can't read, apparently.
We avenge.
Apparently.
Death fuels life. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Maybe I have to be on creep?
The invading bodies strike. What calls the planet mind? We will. Our purpose lies beyond.
Okay, it's still not working, so I'm dragging the function over it to do the thing, but nothing's happening, so I got nothing for you there, sorry.
Born of retribution.
Maybe there's like a different hotkey you're supposed to use.
Suffer as Vinthra has.
You can't drag? Is the drag broken? Okay. I was dragging on my units the last game, so I didn't... If they make you specifically click on it, just because there's only 1 unit, that is... I'm not having a good time.
The bloom stirs.
We are moving in.
Alright. Sorry, I'm like super distracted by this because I couldn't scout, so that works. I see. That's tough. Alright, well now I make guys to fight. Hopefully this will be good. There's his mining guy. He's got what, 1 expo setup looks like.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Growth complete. Growth complete. Born of retribution.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna come kill me right now, probably, huh?
What calls the planet mind?
This is what I thought was gonna happen in the first game.
I am the weak.
This is what I thought would happen in the first game, and now it's happening in the second game. So I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Because he probably scouts and sees that I've gone for the upgrade. So
what calls the planet mind?
I think I need nourishing pods for supply.
Altitude on me. Just en route. We are moving in.
Oh my gosh. It's got some sort of absolutely dummy thick.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Damn. Is that his hero? Did his hero turn into that? Yeah, I think I might have just built or lost this one. See, now it feels like I'm playing someone who knows what they're doing. So, that helps. It's a failsafe so you don't drag your fighting units and accidentally upgrade your larva. Oh, so you're telling me that the larvae are specifically the only characters that you can't drag and fuse. See, now that actually makes more sense. So I appreciate the clarification on that one. I appreciate that. I was like, but that's like, you know, that was kind of why I stopped playing way back when, because a lot of games were like this hero rush. But he still didn't expand, so I feel like at least it happened. If I had maybe... I think if I wasn't like trying to figure out how to scout him, because that was the thing, right? I didn't know if he expanded or not. So at least this time around, I will hopefully be able to get a better read on what's happening. Ideally, I'll have a little more information to work with this time around. Scary hero, yeah. No, there used to be like, when I quit playing the first time, it was, I think like there was a meta basically where one of the factions, they can like build towers in your base, and people were doing it like in the first minute of the game. That to me was basically the only thing I didn't like about it. So as long as that's not how it is, I'm happy. But that was, you know, that's the only PTSD I have from the old days. So what do I have to do? I have to wait for 2 energy, which takes a little bit longer than it used to. And then I can probably just go straight up to Nourishing Pod here once this starts.
I am manifest.
Because what you also, the other thing that you would do in back in the day is when you have the early flyer with the hero, the flyer can actually take it can actually tank a hit. So it was pretty common to see people use the little flyer guy as basically a vessel for the consume.
Born of retribution. What calls the planet mind?
Let's see. So now that we've got that, put the Nourishing Pod up in front of the base.
Born
Let's see
of
what's here.
retribution. Where shall Vindra avenge? The blue stirs.
He's not in the corner?
We avenge. We've lost control of fire.
Let's see.
What
Getting
calls
3
the planet
racks.
mind?
Okay, so basically his ability to produce units is about to come online.
The blue stirs. The invading body strike. Where shall Vindra avenge?
This way.
Oh, there's the jump guy. Oh, there you go. See, we got it. We got away. We got away.
I am the we. Born of retribution.
He's not building yet, though. So maybe we cancel that. What is he waiting for?
The blue stirs.
He's got some sort of like turret guy he can throw up, looks like.
I am the we.
Oh yeah, he's setting up like on the position. He's building stuff right here. I might have to change that key off of H for Harvester, but damn, come on, man, what are you doing? What's going on? What did I do wrong? I hurt your feelings? Cancel everything. Just cancel everything.
We avenge.
I blew it, guys. This C right here is a basic failure to understand how to play the game happening. Because I could not tell you, I couldn't tell you why my guy won't build this. I'm really not sure. But I need this building for my upgrades. I just didn't make gatherers fast enough, I guess. But it seems like it takes forever.
What calls the planet mind?
Yeah, this guy's like redeeming all of his shit. He's over here on like level 5 upgrades. Okay, it's finally a building.
Relocate.
Next, I need to find out if there's like a way to just have the... I wonder if there's like a global hotkey. I was looking for one, but I couldn't find it. But if there's like a global hotkey for the ability to just select all these production, I guess that would be kind of nice. That might be a thing. Cooked.
Their bodies snap. Born of retribution.
GG. F3 for production. Okay, that's the default key. I don't like the harvester hotkey, and I don't like it's the harvester, because H, I can't reach H with my left hand on the keyboard, so that's never going to be a good thing. Where is it? H. There we go. Let's change this to like... probably want this to be on. There's no other... I don't know what the other hotkeys on that structure are, but what if I just set it to S? What's the conflict? Chain thresher. But I don't build a thresher out of the same structure, right? So this shouldn't... Am I missing something? Am I missing something obvious here? But they're not on the same building, so it shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter, I think. So I'm gonna set it to like S for SCV. If I blow everything up, I apologize in advance. I promise you, I'm just trying to make a simple change here. Okay. Oh, I have to go back here. So I think that's saved. Let's see. Yes, okay. And then, well, there was one other one. Was the... You said there is a generic hotkey for selection. Cycle main buildings, no. Cycle build mode. All army. All production buildings. Oh my god, I love that. Let's set that. There we go. I don't need a control group if I can just use that. That's amazing. This is what I did. I did this in Stormgate. This was the best thing about Stormgate. Select all army units on screen? There's a button for just the ones you can see? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's like an actual choice you have to make. Alright, let's find out the consequences of replacing control groups with the global hotkeys. Let's see. See if that gives us an edge. But yeah, I don't know anything about the balance in this game. I think I watched Juggernaut Jason play maybe 4 matches, but he was playing as Protectorate. So I haven't seen any of the people making content around this game playing Grell. So for all I know, Grell could be like terrible or maybe like totally incompatible with how I like to play, but I do really like making stingers. So I would just like to get to a place where I can competently play stinger builds against everybody. That would make me very happy. All right. Yeah, they changed one of these, right? I guess they changed all the passive abilities, huh? I don't know how any of... I remember they were a little bit... They were pretty strong back in the day. Like, I think when I was playing this, like, 2 years ago, they had, like, the Chakru talent was something about, like, extra HP or, like, an infusion buff. But, yeah. Yo, Ice Champion, welcome to the stream. You find any fake Nathans, you send them my way, okay? I'll take care of them. Okay, so we can't actually go scout as the first thing in the game because that takes like 7,000 energy to be able to do it. So maybe you don't rush a harvester because you still want to expand.
We avenge manifest. I am the we. The blue stirs.
So you just send that straight out, and then these guys all kind of chill here.
What calls the planet mind?
And then he's gonna go join him there. And I kind of just hit him with that, drag him through. You were the 3-base Legion earlier. Oh, is that the race you were? Is that Legion? I thought you were Protectorate. That was the first game I've played of ZeroSpace. Happy early access, my dude. How do you play Grell? Can you educate me? Have you played a lot of games? Or are you just here to say hi? Okay, so the second base is on the way, so now we can start. There we go. How's the game so far? They made the graphics a lot better. It runs pretty nicely. Okay, so this is actually I'm running into the same issue I did with Stormgate as well. So there is a catch, guys. If you use the select all buildings, and you don't use a control group, the game will not let you double tap to center the camera. So I can't go back to that spot. That's the only problem.
We avenge. Born of retribution. The bloom stirs. Rich flux blooms will erupt blooms. And what calls the planet mind? Vinthra perceives.
Alright, maybe we just bring him back so we can get him going.
Born of retribution. You must control of fire. All Grell comprehend. Growth complete. Our purpose lies beyond.
Let's get the Z there. I guess probably take a third.
They will suffer.
And now our production kind of starts to ramp up is my goal anyway.
Metal breaks. Their bodies snapped.
The only thing I can't do is move the camera. I can't move the camera with double tapping, which kind of sucks. So I might go back to control groups. I was really maybe what I'll do is set it up so I use the control, like I set up the control group using the select all production. That might be it. The upgrade one is nice though, because centering the camera on the upgrades isn't something I would really be doing a whole lot of. So Control F does not center the camera on the currently selected unit. I'm making a note of that out loud so I can ideally correct it. Keeping you on your toesy woesies.
Buckle up. Altitude. Move in. Prep for breach.
Oh, those are shields? I see. Damn. Okay, so someone's got shields in this game now.
Invading body strike.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Created. Our nursery growth item. Growth complete. Not enough raw minerals. You've lost control of the tower.
Let's see, what do we even do at this point? We just need crazy amounts of production, right? Synapse canopy. Which one is that? Requires incubator. Which one is that? That's like the factory. Okay.
Vinthera proceed. They will suffer as Vinthera has. Our nurses are idle.
Building construction? Yeah, let's take that.
Our purpose lies.
Hell yeah. Looks like I have 11.
Roman tower captured. Units created. All comprehend are idle. Not enough raw minerals.
Oh, I can probably make the synapse canopy now, though. What's that, V? Why not? Get both.
Not enough raw minerals.
Alright, send one that way. Take the rest here. Oh.
Altitude. On me. Transit. Just en route.
Okay, well, if I get you to back off, that's also acceptable.
We are moving in. Over.
Vinthera's wielding the stone.
Move. Check.
Yeah, into my loving arms.
Down to engage. Scouting ahead. You do this right, and we all go home.
Where shall Vinthera ascend?
Move. Check.
Our defenders are
Altitude. On me. Just en route. Clear to engage.
flesh and metal brains.
Buckle up.
Their bodies snap.
There we go.
Altitude. Move in. Neutralize any threat.
He's got sandbags?
Relocate. Altitude. Move in.
Vinthera proceed.
Neutralize any threat. We are moving in. Over.
Forward.
Clear to engage.
Am I breaking through? Am I doing it? I never got my synapse canopy, apparently.
All Grell comprehend.
It's overseas. Altitude.
Not enough raw minerals. We avenge. Not enough raw minerals. created. A new fire hazard.
Nope, still don't have it. Where is it? Synapse Canopy. Come on. No! I'm building something that costs gas, I guess. Too much.
Not enough for all minerals. The blue stirs. Where shall
Take out them bases.
Yeah. We do this right, we all go home.
Born of retribution.
Snap swinging! Reloading!
What calls the
Flash
red
and
mind?
press!
Not enough for all minerals.
Nathan, you just need more production. More. Can I finally get that upgrade? No. Nate, you're gonna lose this game because you are incapable. I mean, I thought I had harvesters. I thought I had a decent amount, but I'm doing something wrong where I can't research the upgrade structure, right? Like, I just don't have enough, I guess. I really don't think I was building anything that cost gas, but apparently. Or is it all my stingers? Should I can't? Okay. Too many stingers. Got it.
Their heart.
Oh, yeah.
I am the wind. We abandon.
Hustle up!
Alright, I can make, what are the guys that shoot airs? The lashers. Do these buildings make lashers? I can make lashers out of like anything, right? I think. Yeah, why not?
What calls the planet mine?
Firing barrage.
I am the wind. Death fuels life. Born of retribution.
I mean, I think I'm getting something going here. Alright, I gotta go back and get more stingers, that's all.
This storm moves.
Hell yeah. I do feel pretty good about our situation. I'm probably just like, what? I'm not using any like big tech. That's all. That's my big problem here. So maybe I'll get like 1 or 2 of these guys.
Not enough raw mineral. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Don't I have that ability, right? To like blow stuff up from underneath? What am I not thinking about here? I want to get some Reavers. Yeah. Okay, the all production key is starting. I'm starting to understand now. Thankfully, gatherers are not on a shared one with the army units. But I do feel like I'm getting a hang of it a little bit. I probably should have just kept spreading biomass because my stingers are invisible on biomass, but that's okay. I'm learning. I probably could have gotten like cliff jumping instead. Maybe would have been better. He's got a lot of defensive stuff. But I do feel like we're in pretty good. What does he use to end the game at this point? There's like the siege unit, isn't there? What is it called? It's not. That might be the Thresher. Thresher, yes. The Thresher. That's what I need to end this, I think. The units I build off the R key, those attack air, so I can like swarm his expensive small air units. But he's just chilling. I think we've got him in a good spot.
On my way.
Yeah, he's got like some really heavy duty-ish.
Where shall Zubra avenge?
Bro's got his own range.
I'll be leaving.
I guess I don't have to worry too much if I just chill here. Tree of Life will be nice if we force a big fight, but otherwise I think we're good. Just keep imbuing everything. I think to make, what is it? I need the F building to make more siege guys. And I probably want to get upgrades for them too, so let's... Yeah, we'll do that. Give them extra range. Well, see, now he has to come out and engage, basically. That's the plan.
Solving a problem.
So I just put these guys, I put these big old siege guys outside and we're good.
I'll be swift.
Woo! Let's see. Generate. Yeah, excitement flux. Let's give me another one. Give me another one!
Not enough raw mineral. Not enough raw.
Taking a new position. To the front lines I go.
Damn! Just keep it moving, slow but steady wins the race.
Erupting soon.
It's annoying, but this is what I'm gonna have to do, probably to kill him, right?
We avenge.
Keep the anti-air here. Keep the big guys here. Send small guys. Just rip that down. Easy peasy.
Units created.
I don't even know what this fucking thing does.
On my way.
Damage over time. Oh, baby, look at that. Look at that. Oh, you are in some trouble, honey bunny. Yeah, baby.
Just it.
This might be my first win, guys. Unless it's like it was 10 years ago and there's like still a super tank that kills everything.
Their bodies.
The unkillable Giga Chad Megalodon tank. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna Tree of Life his ass soon. I'm trying not to throw this just because I haven't won a game yet. I gotta take it seriously. I gotta at least try to take it seriously. Yeah, we'll be able to, okay, so we'll save up now and we'll just get Tree of Life next and use that to end. Try to use it to end. I think that's the other problem too, is there's probably a bunch of upgrades I can get for these guys I don't know about still. I don't think he has a secret base, so. He's just chilling. Damn, his long range stuff is long range though. Let's hit the ramp. Let's see. Well, I did say I want to go Tree of Life, but I probably don't have the energy for that now, right? No. Just gotta chill. More siege guys. Nate, he actually is gonna make this take as long as it possibly could. So really, we just gotta avoid what? Throwing super hard? That's what's annoying about it anyway. Let's see. Energy is gained and lost through losing units or structures. Well, then, fuck it. We ball. Might as well just hit him with everything.
Incinerating. This way.
You just drop that bad bit right on him. There's all his harvesters coming out now. How much money do I need to kill this man?
Check.
Yeah, damn. He's not giving up. Absolutely not.
We are moving in. Over. Listen up.
Oh! Okay, think I've got a little more range now. Getting a little closer to him. I just can't kill this. Like, he's got, what, 50 healing guys here? Is that it?
Just a group. Down to engage. Relocate.
Okay, there we go. I wasn't sure, man. It was hard to kill him once he was all like, once he was fully solidified into his main base. Like it was pretty clear that I don't understand what it is I needed to do to overcome that. But at the same time, I was just kind of trying to keep it chill because in my mind, what was he gonna do on one base, right? Like hopefully, what was he gonna do? So, you know, that was tough. He ate most of your army. Well, I forget that where your energy comes from as Grell is actually the churn on your supply. So I was like, oh guys, I'll just wait for Tree of Life. And then I realized I'm not going to get energy unless my units die, and he's on one base. So if you're wondering why I was like, yeah, I'm going to throw my whole army at him, I was like, well, I realized that's the game mechanic. So I do need to fight him to get the energy back. So I was like, okay, you know, I feel like I would describe that situation as maybe I didn't really know how to use like tech, right? So I basically had like I had like a bunch of lings and roaches, maybe lings and hydras. I had a bunch of lings and hydras outside of his base, but he had like 10, like, I don't know, 15 siege tanks with mass repair on his main and nothing else. So obviously it was hard for me to kill him because I didn't know, like, I did get broodlords, I think, the equivalent thereof, but I only made 2. I probably made too many of the charging guys. So yeah, that was pretty exciting though. That's my first ever win. It's the first game I've won since coming, you know, since the early access anyway, so that's nice. I'm gonna catch up on messages from chat real quick here. This post-game screen's pretty sweet too, I must admit. It's one of the other things I like a lot. So let's see, what did I miss? Hi guys, hi chat. I know Nathan doesn't really stream much. I have a job. I'm gonna be telling you guys all about the game we've been working on in probably a couple of weeks time. Very exciting. But I'm also in this competition for now, which is kind of exciting as well. My interest in StarCraft has been pretty heavily hurt. They're basically making it like StarCraft 3 now. The game is so different than it used to be. It's not even StarCraft 2 anymore. So I haven't really been playing it that much. I have been probably spending a lot more time just relaxing, but I was wanting to like scratch the itch. So when Starlance reached out to me and they're like, yo bro, you want to play ZeroSpace and compete? They're like, you might finish last place on a live leaderboard and everyone will think you suck. And I'm like, everyone already thinks I suck, so let's sign up. Voice pack, please. Yes, I'll just say yes. You have my consent. Let's do it. I'm not I don't have any, you know, I'm not working in any sort of exclusive way, so I can partner with these guys if they want to put my voice in the game. That would be awesome. Get speed upgrade for Stinger and counterattack every time he tries to leave his base. That's what I wanted to do, but I must admit, the hardest thing about this game is that there are so many good quality of life features, like the ability to queue buildings, that, you know, you don't have that tactile response of the game telling you no. The game's like, yeah, you can build that. And then I'm like fighting, and 3 minutes later I look back and I'm like, why am I not building this? I thought I was getting gas. And then I'm like, oh my God, I actually just have 40 Stingers queued and I don't really realize it. So that's a tough thing. That's a tough thing to do. Why does it look like the Nate has the whole map? Yeah, exactly. If you place the deep nest inside a few nourishing pods, they'll heal it, and you have a permanent unit spawner until the enemy kills it. A bit like that version of Swarmhost. Deep nest. If you place the deep nest inside a few nourishing pods. Well, I know that the nourishing pods are like, their depots heal. Like, I've played 50 hours. It was just years ago. So the basics I have down. I don't know how much they've adjusted the economy. It does look different. It looks very different than it used to. The old main base was like a flower with 4 flowers around it, and they slowly spawned. But in this game, it's like, now you have kind of like a poison ivy sort of, you know, thing as your command center. And there's like 8 tentacles that slowly come out to grab the resources. Which, by the way, pretty cool. So, but I love the Grell. I've always thought they were really cool, so that's why I've been playing them. Deep Nest, Tree of Life. Yes. I don't think I've really used Deep Nest too much. I don't think I've ever used it, but Tree of Life was like the thing for a long time. Bro turned it into a match of Zerg Hex. Well, that's like the thing. You know, that's like the thing is you're constantly spawning the little larva guys, but it's not like StarCraft. The larvae aren't for your units. They're just for the buildings. So like you kind of passively, but like the production works like Terran, but the economy is like Zerg. That's kind of how I feel about Grell. Like I can still make all my barracks and rally them, and don't have to worry about it having like a shared rally point. I don't have to worry about if my where that is. So yeah. Anyway, very exciting, very stimulating. 24-minute game. 24-minute game. Let's look at these stats. We do have a lot. We both did 150k damage, very close. I only did a little bit more damage than him. I lost way more units, right? Is that units or resources? 736. I lost a lot. I can see my individual unit stats. Whoa, look at that! That's so cool! You guys, I would kill for this. I would kill for this in every game I play. Seriously, look how much information they give you. It's like, oh, here's how I did compared to him. Oh, you can do different charts? Are you kidding? Oh my. Okay, you can only have 4 charts up at once. It's like Robin Hood Legend. I get it. I see. That's fine. So where was I behind? I was behind in terms of the resources I had banked. But I'm gonna guess this is because he was stuck, right? He was stuck and I had the whole entire map and I didn't even know how to spend my money. So that's why I was behind in terms of this. See, this is where Artosis has probably told you guys that the stats don't always tell the story of the game. According to the stats here, I was behind on just banking resources, even though I was broke 90% of the game. This right here is like what happens when GameStop finally gets above that $22 to $23 trading range it's been in for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? It was close. I had a little bit of a lead. He shut me down a little bit. He kind of clipped me down a little, and then it was like bam. So, beautiful. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to keep playing. But that was fun. This is what I like about playing the game. So, and that's actually a good thing, because that means the guy that beat me with Legion, he said he was on 3 bases. Which means that it seems like people playing 1 base Legion and building stuff in front of your base in the first minute is not what people are doing. That was the worst thing about the game. It was the only thing I had to say about the game that I didn't like was the building rush in front of your base. So I've had some pretty good matches, even if it's been some pretty tough opponents that clearly have more experience than me. Yee Buddy on YouTube chat says, how are you enjoying the game? Think the mercenary hero stuff is interesting. I like the hero as a compliment. Like, I like that I can make all my Zerglings, and then, I can make all my Stingers, and then just have my hero throw down that slow, and I can kind of create an opportunity for me to play around, rather than having to concede that I have melee and he has range, so we just can't fight. So, those are my thoughts. The only version of this, the only thing I didn't like back when I was playing a lot was the non-unit builds. People would just do like, there was a faction, I think it was Legion, but I think Legion, you used to be able to have like multiple heroes. And people would build a building in front of your base. They'd like spawn a turret in front of your base with energy. And then within like a minute or two, you would not even make it to the 5-minute mark in the game without them having like 5 turrets in your base and like 2 or 3 heroes. And that was the only, again, I can't even think of anything else to complain about. That was literally the only thing I didn't like. If that's not a thing anymore, then like that last game was awesome. I think my opponent that I just played, I think the guy I just beat was Protectorate. So anyway, I'll be right back and we'll play another game. I don't have any fancy screens, so. Yo, Unicycle Frog. ZeroSpace is out? Yeah. It just dropped in early access. It just came out. There's a crazy amount of stuff in this game. So that was awesome. There's a play again button. I don't know if that has to do with him. But I guess the move there is you just go, you hit what, leave game. Yeah, the game has the ability to look at the competition on the front page so you guys can see this is what I'm competing in. Look, we've got 1 win. We did it. We did it. We've got 1 win. There's 2 people following me. Oh my gosh. People are following. Oh my gosh. It's like there's 2 people just like walking behind me aura farming. That's incredible. And I'm walking behind Juggernaut Jason aura farming. And he's got 76 wins now. He's got 8 people walking behind. So we've got a little pyramid scheme going on. We love that. I got my first win. We're tied with Pig, guys. We're tied with Pig. Thank God. Good times. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jason and Sal. Well, they're both probably streaming this like all day, I'm guessing. And then I was watching Jason play earlier today. I screenshotted that in case you end up with 50,000. Yeah, game toss. Yeah, it is White Raw. It is. It's Alexi. You can actually see it because anybody who has the game, you can just click this banner. You imagine like in StarCraft, if there was a button you could just click to see like the tournament standings. This is one of the sickest things I've ever seen. I don't know if this sells copies, but it's very cool. If I was like, you know, this is the kind of thing you want to see. If they were ever doing like an official league or tournament, that you might have the ability to utilize this sort of user interface for other things too. Like, very cool to have this. And it has links to like the streams and stuff. That goes straight to his YouTube. So like, look at that. How cool is that? The developer of the game not only runs a tournament, gives us all money, and then you can get a link straight to everybody playing from the leaderboard. And it even knows that I'm live. It knows that I'm live on Twitch. It says I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on both. But how cool is that? Seriously, how freaking cool is that? The technology. It is cool. It is cool. So I like that. And then the Viper, I think he's but he was like an Age of Empires guy, right? I feel like I've seen him. He competed in Stormgate a good bit too. Although, who didn't? Yeah, so they've got like a campaign. I don't know how much of the campaign is done. I don't know like how complete it is on a scale of like 0 to 100%. I do like football though. Season is starting soon, so Touchdown is the prologue mission name. I approve. Galactic War is like more mechanics are planned. PvP Defense Planet. So is this like Raid Shadow Legends style? Like you sprawl and build like outside of the game, and then you do things in the game, and it's like that's what they mean. It's like a seasonal. I think it's like a seasonal event is how it's been described. But it's like you can choose an alliance, and it seems like, yeah, I don't understand it. But this Galactic War mode seems like it's a lot of text. Yeah, it seems like a lot. I look at this and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's like okay. And then there's other people's names. There's Nooblander over there, Spent Raptor. I don't know if those are like Kickstarter backers of the game that are in the game, or if these are other people playing the game. But they've got a ton in here. So it just came out on Steam like 2 days ago. It's early access, but they have so much stuff. Apparently there's a 2-player co-op, which I'm guessing is I'm gonna assume it's something like StarCraft's, which I always enjoyed, but I didn't even know they were making that for this game. Versus AI, you can do custom games. I don't know if there's an editor or if they have any like specific. It's just a huge map where you choose your co-op missions. Okay. Well, they're doing it seasonally, and it said there might be like PvP defense things in the future, so that's kind of cool. I like the idea of you know, kind of a multiplayer mode that isn't just cutthroat competition or what have you. So people can make custom games. You can play versus the AI. You can do co-op versus the AI if you want to play, I guess, like a 2v2. So lots of stuff. And then there's Protectorate, Grell, Legion, and Soul. Soul is not a part of our competition, so you won't see anybody in the tournament playing it. I don't know if that's because it's unfinished and like it's too good and they don't want people to abuse it, or if it's like unfinished in the it might be really bad and then you use it as your excuse. I don't know. So I'm gonna queue up again though. I feel like the hotkey changes I made were pretty good though. I didn't have a problem building any of those units. I thought I would, especially after I switched the Gatherer hotkey to S. That was the siege unit I needed to build, but it still worked. So, you know, just counting my blessings. Yeah, Galactic. That's what I mean, right? Like Galactic War. It seems like it's a territory control thing. I love the idea of like it's like a hybrid PvE PvP turf war kind of thing. Like for sure, that sounds awesome. That reminds me of raid siege mode. Let's see, Grell, Chakru. I don't know if Chakru is still the best, but GLHF, Kryptron. And when I checked the average number of players, the Steam charts for this game was at like 580 something, I think, before I went live, which is pretty good. Considering that I shouldn't be at the top or bottom of the ladder, I should have no problem finding opponents. Okay, pick your hero, right? Pick your hero. First thing you do is expand, right? That's the move. You lock your Windows key button so you can't press that on accident. Beautiful. We're gonna build this before we build the harvester.
I am the wisdom.
I am eternal. And you have to single click if it's, you have to click on it if it's a seedling. You can't drag click. You can't drag click seedlings. It also looks like seedlings die off of creep now as well. They die off of the biomass. What you got going on, man?
Born of retribution.
Alright. So now we'll take that. Get a nourishing pod.
What calls the planet mind? Purpose lies. This form moves.
Alright, so we'll do a little scouting there. Oh, and now I should make a harvester for sure. No! Oh my god. It's because I selected all main buildings. I selected all main buildings. Oh, gee, Rick.
The blue stirs.
I didn't mean to cancel my natural hatchery at 99%. Oh, tasteless. He's got 2 guys? What does that even mean?
I am the weak. Born of retribution.
You can't take towers with seedlings.
What calls
Gotcha.
the planet mind?
Gotcha.
I am the we. We avenge. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Alright, let's see what we can do.
This way. Let's go.
Their bodies snap.
We are moving in. Over.
The blue stirs.
Move, deck.
Born of retribution.
And just en route.
Picking up a scent.
Death fuels life.
Altitude. Move in.
Already comprehend.
Neutralize any threat.
Alright. How many do I have here? Should probably get a few more. Alright, we got the upgrades ready. So this guy's probably a little bit more on the board, right? This guy's probably a little more ready for us.
We avenge. Rich flux blue.
So we'll play for the middle on this.
Detected. The invading body strength.
Time for it all.
I am the weak.
Yeah, that's what I remember. The thing people used to spam
Where
really
shall
hard is that
Luthra avenge?
that kind of like burrow ability she has is big.
Not enough for all minerals. Not enough for all minerals. Not enough for all minerals.
It's probably too many to queue here, huh? Well, let's get the little factory guy.
Their heartbeats will cease.
How are we doing? We got 6.
Control of the tower.
My speed upgrade's not ready yet. Read.
Not enough for all minerals. What calls the planet mine? Remnant fire captured. The blue stirs.
Moving out. I'll get there.
Damn.
Not enough for all.
I don't have enough.
Units created. Flesh and metal breaks.
Fuel for the pyre. Feeding the fire. Relocate.
I am the
I'll be
weak. Our purpose lies beyond.
I just don't have the production capacity I need, I guess.
Born of retribution.
Rep and breathe.
Venturous will through the stars. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Not enough dogs.
Clear to engage.
Yeah, I got nowhere near enough here, I guess, huh? He's got so much stuff. Let's pull back, play the high ground, play the high ground.
We avenge.
LC, on me.
Damn. I don't know if that's a temporary guy he summoned either. I just don't have enough dudes out, right? That's really it. I thought I have a good number of bases, but it may not be enough either.
Where shall Luthra avenge? Of fire. Born of retribution.
Down to engage.
Yeah, this kind of middle is a bit open, I guess, huh?
Our nurseries are idle.
Is that what's holding it back? Is this that?
Tower ready. This form, we've lost control of a tower.
Rep and breathe. Solving a problem.
Yeah, this is probably gonna do me here, huh?
Neutralize any threat.
GG. I was good. That was a great game. They mixed League with SC2. I mean, if your opinion needs to be based on it being like a combination of things, then maybe. Maybe. Oh, I'm against Jason. Yeah, we're done. Did he Thor rush you? I don't think I know enough about this game to make any statements about strategy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm here to support some folks that I really like who made a cool game, but I don't have anything to sell you or anything interesting to say. I guess you could buy this. You should buy ZeroSpace. But yeah, I love playing Grell because they are so pretty. The grass and stuff. I feel like, you know, it's like trying to get into that rhythm. That speed upgrade doesn't really hit quite as fast as I need it to. That's the only hard thing. But I feel like that's got to be the way to do it. Or maybe I like one racks expand. Maybe one racks expanding is what I should do. I don't know if it's a thing to do, like Gatherer first.
Their heartbeats will cease. The bloom stirs.
Yeah, I gotta fix this because the control group doesn't go back to the production building. So that's underway. So now I get that guy. That'll be the first thing I build here.
Death fuels life. This form moves. Our purpose lies.
Also notice it's not energy based anymore, huh?
Will through the stars.
The hero's abilities seem to be, the cost seems to be based on.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Remnant fire captured. All Grell comprehend. Growth complete. What calls the planet mind? We will.
But I can't double tap. I can't double tap the hotkey for my command center to go back to it, the hatch. If you use the select all feature, it just doesn't work, so.
We avenge.
Oh, he's just doing a little scouty poo, right? Can he like do anything really realistically here?
What calls the
Is this a thing?
Flesh and metal brain.
I guess we can see what he's got. My production is really far away, so.
All Grell comprehend. Born of retribution.
Did he expand? No, he's just one basing? Okay, no, he did expand.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? The blue stirs. I am the we. Where shall Vinthra avenge? The blue stirs.
There we go.
Form moves. Their heartbeats will cease.
Nice.
What calls the planet mind? Born of retribution. Control of the tower. We avenge.
Let's get that, what? Little guy, tower guy there. Might need your hero at home. Oh yeah, so if you didn't know, this character, Vinthra, she can teleport back to anywhere on biomass. But I did want to see what he had before I sent her back, if you're wondering why it took so long.
I am the we.
Especially with how fast he pushed me, I didn't feel like I really had
What calls the planet
too much ability to do anything. But
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
We are moving in.
Born of retribution. Death fuels life.
let's do move speed.
They will
Is that
suffer
going?
as Vinthra has.
It looks like it is going.
Their bodies snap. Our purpose lies.
Relocating.
What do you think? He's probably got a third by this point, right?
Check. Close up.
We've lost control of the tower.
Altitude. On me. We do this right.
Where shall Vista avenge?
Altitude. On me.
Our eyes.
Taking a new position. Down to engage.
Yep, they gave up some ground. But if Jason's the best person playing this game, it's probably not too bad. Not too bad if I lose to him. I think he's got like what 80 plus wins probably at this point. Or he was at 69 last time I looked. So all of these games are going to be important. I think I'm about to get my speed upgrade too. GG. But he's like the best person at this game, so I don't think I can really take that too much to heart. He's got how many? I think he's got 79 times the wins that I do. He's pretty good. Jason's pretty good at the game. How's the APM requirement? I feel like you can play any game as fast as you really want to. But this game has all the same controls as StarCraft. So if you were someone that could play StarCraft like at a fast level, this game has a lot of the same buttons. Actually, maybe what I'll do is... Actually, I don't see a button to cancel the queue, huh? Okay, there we go. Maybe take another look at that hotkey. That was giving me so much grief. Okay, so here's what I tried, in case anybody's curious. What I did was I used this selection, so there's different keys. So you can select all army, select all air units, select all production buildings. The production building thing doesn't bother me too much. I don't think it's like an issue. The research building works really well. But the base, the what is it? Select main buildings. That one's not great, so we'll reset that. Adding every base to a command group kind of sucks, but maybe I can grow up a little bit and learn how to occasionally press F1 and then just add all of them to the control group. Because one of the ways that I move my camera around in StarCraft is if you double tap a hotkey, it centers the camera on the building. And if you have multiple units or buildings on a hotkey and you double tap that, it centers the camera between all of them, which is like really useful for a lot of reasons. Or sometimes it just brings you to the closest one. So in this game, even though there is a separate building to select all town halls, if you double tap that hotkey, nothing happens. So that's kind of what I was experiencing there. And I guess the same thing with the production buildings. But for the production buildings, it's less of an issue. I usually just use that main building to center the camera, so I won't need to add all of the main buildings to my control group if I learn how to just use this when I want to grab all of them. Select all units in all control groups. Like, that's crazy. Select next scout. Harvester, idle. There is no idle harvester key. Then let me see, because Grell also had spawn cultivator. That's fine. What was I looking for? It was like generic? No, it's harvester rally points. You can set your primary base. That's good to know. What was I just had this setting. It was I don't see it anymore, but it was the one for selecting the one of them was like selecting the seedlings, which I'm currently using, but I don't know I don't know where I actually have the hotkey set. But that was the first thing I did today. I can't find it anymore. I'm sorry, guys. See if the base camera thing helps. You want high skill and mechanics ceiling? Well, those things are not exactly what sell games. But I would tell you that this game probably has a good amount of that. You know, the last time I saw a game that tried to sell itself purely on being like high APM, high skill cap, like, you know, you guys all heard about Stormgate, right? And they had a rough go of it. They had no, you know, they had no focus. They had no focus on what they were trying to do. So I don't really mind if the game fits any sort of like label that people are looking for. I want to see that the developers were able to focus on the aspects of the game that they had the strongest belief in, the ideas that they had the most conviction in, and that's the only thing that matters to me. Yeah, they were even trying to copy the 2010 StarCraft graphics. Yeah, I don't care about anything in this game. I can just stare at pretty grass spread itself across the whole map and make a million zerglings. Like, that's really nice. It's a lot prettier than creep. It's a lot prettier than creep spread, if you ask me. Oh, we got a general chat in this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's incredible. What is it? Live long and prosper. That's what people say, right? There you go. I threw it out there. I like that you can replace the chat tab with the news tab, though. I find that to be highly valuable. Lou, come here. Yeah, what's going on? Hold on. Lewis is just, he's prancing around the room now. He's getting all amped up. But no, at this point, I'm expecting to see the rest of the StarCraft scene shift back to Brood War at this point. It was just Korea at first, but I think they're getting to a point where they could get everybody left to go back to Brood War. I've thought about it. I've probably played more games of Brood War in the last month than I have StarCraft 2, so there's that. Chef Tony. See, you've got mirror matchup. Alright, so this early in the game, can't do anything. Even with that little push Jason did, we were still kind of fine. I think he probably just has a much tighter build than us. He's probably actually got a build that's like mathed out, right?
I am manifest. Where shall
Don't think we have to worry about everybody being on that level, thankfully. So base is queued.
We avenge. We will. The blue stirs. I am the we.
Summon a spider.
What calls the planet mind?
I remember this map, though.
Born of retribution.
I actually think when I cast the ZeroSpace tournament way back when, like a couple years ago. I actually cast one of the only tournaments that's ever happened for this game. I remember there were quite a few epic matches on this map in particular. This one stands out.
We avenge. Vinthera perceives. I am the we. We've lost control of the fire stars. The bloom stirs. Our purpose lies beyond. Their heartbeats will cease. We will. Death fuels life. Rel comprehends. This form moves.
I think I can take him. Oh, he's got his shield. There we go. I'll take it. Oh! All right. Cool. I didn't think I was gonna get any quick wins. So if I hit play again, what happens? Does it throw me back in the queue? Just back? Oh, it does. I didn't even have to press find match. That was nice. I didn't even have to press find match, Lewis. I didn't even have to press find match. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Is the grass creep? Yes, it is. Oh, I love it so much. It's like you get to play, it's like playing as Zerg, but it's also like power washing simulator because you clean up the map. And then it's also like Disney, what is it? It's like Disney Dreamland or some, whatever that game is, where you get to just grow a garden out by your house and Elsa's your neighbor. Yeah, exactly, Lou. Exactly. The Pooch is over here looking for head scratches. I'm stressing myself out playing a competitive RTS game again. So he's over here like, it's okay, Dad. Your cortisol levels are too high. And he's right. Ooh, but that's a sign of any good game, right? Or at least a good competitive game. I love that. I love the fast pacing. The pacing, I don't remember. I need to go find my like 2.5-year-old VODs and see what I used to be doing when I played this. I know the main base looked completely different, so I've already got that one checked off the box. Am I crazy? Cultivators are like dirt cheap.
I am the Blue Masters.
I just gotta wait for that to start.
What calls the planet mind?
Perfect.
We avenge. Their heartbeats will cease. Comprehend.
I mean, if he lets me kill them even here, it's still nice because you get XP for him, so.
We will. Where shall Vinthra avenge? This form moves. Death fuels life. Born of retribution. Our purpose lies.
Come on, baby.
This form moves.
Whoop, whoop.
I am the we. What calls the planet mind?
And that's game. Oh. Let's go! Guys, this is the first time I can actually say it, but I might get paid for my ladder games if we get MMR. This is it, boys. Wow, I'm gonna reach the top. I'm gonna get to the tippity top winning 1v1s with heroes at the start of every game. Don't at me, okay? Don't mess with my Minthara Micro. What's her name? I think Minthara's... That's the wrong game, Nathan. You're thinking of the angry lady from Baldur's Gate. Vinthra. Not Minthara. Vinthra. I apologize. I apologize. To all the Minthra shipper... Everybody out there who loves Minthara. First of all, I have never taken her in my party in Baldur's Gate, and I have pushed her into the abyss every run that I've done. But this is not her. It's Vinthra. It's Vinthra, to be clear. Vinthra creeps really fast, but doesn't fight very well. I like Vinthra. Well, back in my day, the first time I played ZeroSpace, when I had to load it off of a cassette tape in an old Sony Walkman, Vinthra was the only hero you could use with Grell. So even if they decide to add 500 more heroes, I'm sticking with it. Okay, I was born in New York City, and I tell you what, I'm gonna die a Jets fan. I do not care. That's the way it goes. Day 9 is raiding. Oh my gosh. Sean! Which game is it? Press X to Sean, or is it Jason? No, there's one of those clips. He just shouts Sean a lot too. Thank you though. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if Day 9's been playing any ZeroSpace, but hi guys, I'm Nathanias. You might remember me from like World Championship Series a very long time ago. I'm currently working at an indie studio on a factory simulation title, but in my spare time, I still like to play video games on the internet occasionally. So, welcome. This is ZeroSpace, a real-time strategy game that a couple of my very good friends, you guys know, like Katz, Scarlet, some folks that have been working on this for a very, very long time. And I played this. I had like 48 hours on Steam. According to Steam, I already had 48 hours. It just went into early access this week, like 2 days ago. Came out like 2 days ago. So is that spinning circle in the bottom right like an Unreal Engine thing, or does that mean that my opponent spawned in the bottom right? Is that, I don't see, guys, I don't know anything, but I'm still figuring it out. So hi, I'm competing in a tournament. There's a $13,000 tournament happening for the launch of early access, basically. So they got a bunch of streamers, people playing StarCraft, a bunch of StarCraft creators, Vipers, and Age of Empires guy, I believe, as well. Guys like White Raw. I believe Mano is gonna be part of this as well. So you got a lot of people that you might recognize from the RTS space. We're all competing. It's a ladder race. So it's literally like, how high is your MMR going to be after the 2-week period? And then there's going to be a tournament on August 9th that seeds into the event. Yeah, like that. What is that? What am I looking at? There's something happening there. There's something happening there, Nathan. I know, but it doesn't look like a spawn. That looks like it's like a castle thing. I'm really distracting myself.
What calls the planet mind?
What do you got? What's going on here? Yeah, he went for the corner spot first. That's interesting. So he spawned in the top right, and he hit the corner base first.
Born of retribution.
Actually, this is the first map they ever had for the game, now that I think about it. This was like the first pre-alpha map. This is another one of the OGs from way back. I played so many games against Fitzy here on this map. It was awful. We would play like 45-minute games. It was really something else. It looks like they repositioned some of the towers though, because I remember one used to be like here and the other one used to be here. That's the big one.
The bloom stirs. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Complete.
Well, I guess if I'm gonna scout him, I should go scout him, huh?
Complete.
So we'll have
What calls the planet mind? This
Oh yeah, it's Grell, Nate. You're playing Grell v Grell.
I am the we. We avenge. We've lost control of the tower.
Yeah, he's got plenty. He opened up with quite a few, he opened up with stingers.
Rich flux blooms. The bloom stirs.
How many harvesters are we at? Is there an easy way for me to see that?
Our nurseries are idle. Their heartbeats will cease. Their bodies snap. Flesh and metal breaks. Control of fire. Death fuels life.
Perfect.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Remnant tower captured. We need.
So the towers give you like vision, they give you XP. XP essentially like levels up passive abilities that you get.
More nourishing. We've lost control of the tower. What calls the planet mind? We avenge.
He's got more than you, Nate. He's got a lot more than you.
Their bodies snapped. We have created our realm comprehension. Not enough for all heroes.
I actually think I might have some space here on him.
Where shall Vithra avenge? Born of retribution.
Let's focus the hero. Nice.
Their heartbeats will cease. Not enough for all. They will suffer as Vithra has. I am the weak.
There we go. Just focus the hero with the hero. Let the lings fight each other.
This form moves. Control tower captured. Not enough for all minerals. Not enough for all minerals.
Is my speed upgrade done? 30 seconds. Okay. Stay spread out then.
We avenge. Vithra perceives.
See if I can just hit him with a little shabu.
What calls the planet mind?
Yeah, let's get a little
This
prim and proper poke.
Not enough for all minerals.
Oh, he's got like Baneling guys.
The blue stirs. We avenge.
Nice. GG. Woo. There you go, baby. There you go. Dude, I missed you. Hey, Valscro. Have I played the ZeroSpace Terran equivalent? No. I think I tried them a long time ago. I like the Grell a lot. Look, I'm a white man who's 33 years old. I'm married. I have a dog and a cat. Having a nice lawn is like peak when you're in this... You look outside at the grass and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't believe my golden retriever makes it so hard to keep the grass nice. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm dealing with. But then I play this game and I'm like, it's beautiful. Look at that lawn. Even if the other guy had killed me, he would have had a great lawn. And I don't know, something about Grell visually it's low cortisol. There's something low cortisol about it, and I like that. I like that a lot. Like, Terran was really cool, because you had, like, some really dope units, like Battlecruiser and stuff, but I didn't really think there was anything like that in this game. There was some pretty cool, like, identity-type stuff, but... Terran was so high cortisol, so stressful to play. I would rather play the swarmy faction in this game and just have a beautiful lawn spread everywhere and... But there's like two human types, exactly. Z Taco, he in chat, he knows what's up. He's got it going on. So I realize I might have like a follow mode on after the raid thing, huh? Can I turn that off? Is that a thing? Yeah, I got you guys, okay? I got you. We did get a raid. I'll turn that off. Thank you for watching Day 9 as well, too. Supporting a great dude. What do we got? Legion. Let's do it. Well, I guess the traits from Valkyrie aren't that good. Like, revive at their temple. I don't really want to build Chakru units. So... I remember that there was, like, a crab. There was, like, a melee crab that was, like, a roach. I don't even know if that unit is still in the game. So I'll probably have to look at the other mercenary factions and try to see what it is that people actually do. But it's not too much. You can't really do too much yet. Because the first thing you're gonna do is always try and just take that base.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
So we queue the base, and then when that starts, like, technically, I guess at that point the game begins. But you bring the little heal out, you bring the little snack pack. Do you believe in aliens? I just kind of believe in math. Like, I feel like mathematically speaking, the idea that nothing else exists anywhere is it's a pretty egotistical position to take. That would be my opinion on aliens. I think you'd have to be a little full of yourself and think we're alone in the universe. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I am the we. The blue.
And I didn't spend any money at all during that. Is that StarCraft with Heroes? War 4? You know, it's a little bit darker. I'd say it's darker thematically than a game like Warcraft, which is probably one of the reasons why I like it. I never liked how much you know, fairies and elves in the woods and stuff Warcraft was. It wasn't really my jam. A little too much high fantasy. But the tone is pretty nice. Pretty nice and dark. It's the kind of stuff I like.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Vinthra proceed.
There we go. Keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure up.
Born of retribution.
Brood War was dark and extremely bloody. That's why I like Brood War, man. It's one of the best things about Brood War is the theme.
I am the weak.
People get their personalities too wrapped up in competitive gaming, and they forget that what makes Brood War awesome is that it's like, you know, it's like the RTS, it's like the alien RTS that never was. Can the hero level up? No, I think it's just the player levels up. I think it's just the player that levels up.
What calls the planet mind? We avenge. We've lost control of
We're gonna take another swing at him.
I am the we. Units created.
Yeah, that's right. You gonna back it up?
Born of retribution. The blue stirs.
Yeah, there's some hotkeys I might still be able to fix to get things where I want them to be, but
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
rich flux blooms. Yeah, just lead him away, right? Just lead him away. Yeah, he missed his ability. Nourishing pod heals.
Flesh and metal breaks.
You must come.
We are the stars.
The important thing to keep in mind here is that I don't know if he's got mercenary guys there or what that is.
Power. Purpose lies beyond. We need more nourishing pods.
Yeah, bring him up here. Well, that might have been too much, Nate. It might have been too much. I gotta wait for my hero either way, so that's fine. What do we got? Just need that Synapse Canopy. Oh, my speed upgrade wasn't done yet. That was the biggest problem. I was kind of telling myself that if I hung back, I might be fine there. So let's take a couple different control groups.
I am the weak. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
What you got?
Our defenders are under attack.
Oh, shit. Well, these guys went a little deeper than I meant them to. That's okay. There we go.
We avenge. Units created. Our nursery. Born of retribution. We need more nourishing pods. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Wow, he's got a lot of ranged dudes, huh?
What calls the magic mind? Our ground comprehend. The blue stirs. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries. I am the weak.
I mean, I've got all the towers, right? I'm just trying to kind of keep things in a good spot.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Not enough rods.
Not enough nurseries.
Our nurseries are idle. We lost control of fire. We avenge.
Some of my Stinger guys actually did hang in there for a while. This might just be too much. Because we have to assume that he's going to want to take the other spots when he gets a chance. So.
Lost control of the tower. Remnant tower captured. Growth complete. Their heartbeats will cease.
Enemy tag.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Let's see. Did I get my big boys out? I did queue them up. No, they're on their way. Still just probably broke on all the stingers I'm making, which is reasonable.
of retribution.
The damage just isn't there. I just don't have the damage. Tell me these guys are building. Tell me they're building. Oh, those are still underway. It's only gonna make like one at a time, huh? That's a problem. He comes out of that one, doesn't he? Which one would that even be here? Oh, the G? No, I made more G. There we go. Now we can make 3 at a time. Now we've got enough. Now we've got
Control of Spire.
Deep Nest. So what, I put the Deep Nest on this middle spot? Is that it? And let it get healed? Because it heals over time? Is that what guy in chat said to do? There we go. Send the timed life guys into his base, and then this thing will get healed forever by my thing. Boomer? Is that what those are? I don't know what his like anti-air range is, but we can find out. My big boys. He's got range. I don't even know what these are. I don't know what the Exalted is. I guess I need to find out what unit can fight that, because clearly not what I've been building. That's for sure. Look at that. Look how much... Look how much stuff we've got. And these guys are just piling in. I love it. Hell yeah. Just take the behemoth back and kind of keep him there, right? So these things will just go forever. They really will. I'm getting to the point where I actually don't have enough to keep healing those, which is incredible to think about. There we go, there we go. Bring the pressure. What is... Oh, is that like his recall? He just did his little teleport move.
Focusing down targets.
Higher.
And mine. This forward.
Holy shit. Sweet Christmas.
Not enough flock. Our defenders are under attack. Units created. Our defenders are under attack.
Look at that swarm. Oh yeah, he's going for all the bases. I'm trying. It's hard, dude. I am trying to get a few more siege guys in, though. I got like 1 to 2. Whew. Just kind of trying to keep him a little bit on his toes. A little bit on his toes. Bruh, this choke point is hell.
Where's the Libra of
guess these guys are just inside his base, but I think we've got a lot going on here. I'm starting to feel better about it. You actually come closer here.
Born of retribution. I am the wind. Our defenders are under attack.
Bro, we got a good thing going on here.
Our nurseries are
Just gotta have all these worms go straight there, I guess.
Yeah.
Holy! Yeah, baby! Oh, we ZeroSpace. Get the hero! Get the hero.
Where shall we run?
Salmi Venom's almost done. Hero down! Is this it?
What calls the planet mine? I am the wind.
I thought I made more pods. There we go. Rally that bit. GG, fun match. Yo, that was pretty sick. Whew, this game is so sick. Dude, Zeppelin, it is. It is. I get like a rush from that, man. That was like... Bro. The fights take so long, you know? I try not to count myself out too quickly in the game. Like, look at this army value, too. I trailed. I was behind in so many stats, like, all game long, too. That's, like, the fascinating thing about the data. So it's like, what advantages did I even have that I was able to use to win the game, right? And basically, I had a good amount of flux banked, which I think is the more expensive resource. So I was able to make tech units when I needed them, I guess, a little more effectively. And then I had the towers. So even though he had a bigger army, he had more supply, his army was more valuable. I think the map control I took in the middle and all the extra XP I got for my abilities, like those passive upgrades that you get as the game progresses, I believe that's where the EXP comes into play. So if you take all the XP towers and your opponent doesn't have any of them, or if you have like 2 of them like I did all game, right, Lou? Then you get into a spot where, you know, I guess biomass healing, you didn't lose the infused units. Yeah, that's like the real... I found that like the key to winning in this game is eventually expanding and building stuff on the zone, which we've seen some people do that against me, because I don't think, you know, Grell, you have to build on the creep. Once it reaches that point, you can do a lot, but you can't just... Oh, sorry. He's looking me in the eyes. He stopped wagging his tail when I said, you can't just... You get so focused. He's waiting to see what I'm going to say. Lou, you can't build off creep. You have to build on biomass. That's right. Except the creep tumors can turn into turrets. Where have I seen that before? Yeah, Broodwar, great game. Good concept. StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2, you know? I wonder what kind of game it would look like if they had creep colonies, like in this game. Certainly an interesting thought. I've got more than 1 win now, guys. Let's check it out. On the main page... Oh, a new update is available on Steam. Oh my god, well, I'd hate to break the law and not update the game, but before I close it, let me show you. But they've got like a whole thing on the front page of the game when you boot it up. You can just see it, and it'll be like, yo, here's the competition. So look at that. Look at that. Look at me go, baby. I'm back to the amount of MMR that we start with. I am 4 points ahead of White Raw. I am, what is this, 6 plus 12? 18 points behind Pig. Beautiful. And look at Jason. Jason is number 1, I was going to say. He's got that grind going. He's got to have this game figured out more than anybody else, that's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, everybody... It's like, when you look at the pro gamers, the question is how much time are they actually going to put into it? You would assume with the money at stake that it would be a pretty big deal for them, but I'm assuming that people probably play more on the weekend. But Jason is going to be the first to hit 100 wins, that's for sure. Oh yeah, yikes. Yeah, that was a sick match. Dude, games like that are why I play games. That's why I like to play. That's why I like to play RTS. I would prefer that every game reach a point where it's like we're both juggling a ton of stuff. I think that was the biggest thing I liked about this game versus StarCraft 2 was that, and Stormgate made a huge mistake with this area as well, with the early aggression, like not understanding that most people, like, you need to give them the illusion of choice, but like if you let someone kill someone in the first 60 seconds of the game, you won't convince them that they actually had like anything they really could do. So in StarCraft, you usually have this problem doesn't really solve itself. Like, people are very like flagellate, you know? They like to give themselves lashes for fun, but I have probably wanted more than anything else a game that has some of that mass army control, but some of the speed without as much of the, you know, the cheap stuff anyway. It's one thing if I can't kill a guy because he got a late game army and he's got a siege setup, right? But it's another thing when someone just walks into your base and kills you in the first 60 seconds. I hate that. That's why they reduced the starting worker count in SC2 to 8 workers, specifically so that when people lose, they would feel like it took a little bit longer this time and they can hold on. Psychology is a crazy thing. Grell only, no items, final destination. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. You don't want someone to feel like they pulled a slot machine and got someone they could never possibly beat, because that's the worst feeling. That's the worst feeling you can have in a game. So you need people to feel like they had some opportunity to screw up so that they don't try so hard to find a reason why they lost. It's important. Which map is this? Is this a different one? I don't know. I don't think I've played this map. I don't believe I've played this one.
We avenge. They will.
You get some of that in co-op. Yeah, but the thing about co-op is nothing's actually at stake, right? You know? I guess if they have a leaderboard for the game and it's like every game of co-op you ever lose is on this leaderboard that you want to be on top of one day, and you want to be like, I made it to 100 wins and no losses in co-op, then I could see co-op balance maybe being more of a factor. But I always I always loved about in StarCraft 2 how the co-op mode took a lot more risks with like trying out mechanics and concepts, and like they actually have long-range artillery buildings and units that don't exist in 1v1 at all, and it's like you ask yourself sometimes what the game would look like if they took those kinds of risks. Instead, we get 300 mineral command centers. The dream. I think I can draw him home with this, right? He's not gonna wanna...
I am the we. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Just mess with this production. I think this affects his income pretty directly, so...
Vinthra proceeds. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Oh,
Moving tactically.
yeah, Nate. That was a little silly of you. Are you gonna get away?
What calls the planet mine?
Ah, that's right. That's right.
The blue stirs.
The good guys don't win.
Born of retribution. Our nurseries are idle. Their heartbeats will cease.
Look at that. Look at that. Now we get the F building. Boom, boom.
Their bodies snap. They will suffer as Vinthra has. Flesh and metal breaks. Their heartbeats will cease. Their bodies snap.
Babushka.
We avenge. Reflux blooms detect. Born of retribution. Control tower captured. The bloom stirs. Death fuels life. This form moves. I am the weak.
Hustle up.
Unit created. Our nurseries are idle. All Grell comprehend. What calls the planet mind?
We are moving in. Over.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Growth complete. Not enough for all. We will. Growth complete.
Reload.
We avenge. Our
Hey, if the whole game is hinging on this right now, that's a good thing for me. I'll take it. He's gonna try and do a little push, little pushy push.
grower complete.
Neutralize any threat. Move. Next. Clear.
I am the weak. They will suffer as Vinthra has.
Oh!
Not enough.
Get that babushka! Хорошо, хорошо.
On the move. Lighting the flame. Don't worry. On my way. Setting the world on fire. Feeding the fire.
What's stopping me from getting that? Is it just construction on the other ones? These are still queued. I don't have enough gas, right?
Defenders are under attack. Strengthen. Flesh and metal breaks.
Solving a problem.
Their bodies snap. Their heartbeats will cease. Born of retribution and power. What calls
Yeah, that
the
production
planet
key, I canceled everything trying to get that next tier up. But for some, I think I don't have enough spiders. No, I have a lot. Nate, you have so much.
We
I have 4. It says I have 400.
The blue stars.
So why am I? Oh, just completely capped on minerals. That's it, huh? This is all.
Born of
I thought I had too
retribution.
much. So here's the deal, right? I have 10 supply, 700 minerals, 500 gas. And neither of these have still started. So I got nothing. I don't know what I screwed up here. I have the money. I don't think I'm waiting for anything to build anymore. So that's kind of where I'm struggling.
Born of retribution. The blue stirs. I am the wind.
Yeah, I don't.
Calls the planet mind.
I'm trying to figure it out. Why can't I build?
Flames.
I have the money?
On my way.
I don't know.
We abandoned.
I don't know.
What calls
I got nothing.
mind?
I think if I had been able to get my next like tech, my next tier. Is it just? No, I have pods.
Incineration order.
Where shall Vinthra abide?
Lines I go.
The blue stirs.
I'm trying to figure it out. I just don't know. The game isn't like telling me that I'm missing anything. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of gas. This is the factory. The only thing I need to build this is the regular tech structure and a barracks. But for some reason, I can't build a factory. So is this just a glitch? Okay. I just got fucked by the game. That's all. That's fair. At least it wasn't me. At least it was... Alright then, babe, as long as it's not just me. So, there you go. I think that one might have... I lost a base over it. I don't know if I can win this game anymore. I don't know if that's like a game-losing type of situation to get into, but it's unfortunate. So, if you queue up too many things, sometimes they just won't build. I waited so long! I waited so long for that! See, what I could do now is get... Oh, but I can't get the canopy. I'm gonna guess that's bugged too, huh? Oh yeah, the drone that was gonna build it. It's not even going away. I canceled it and it's not even going away. Damn! I could've won this game! Can I get my money back? Is that gonna... I don't know. I don't know if that's even taking money. Alright. Let's just go next. I'm gonna get frustrated. Because I'm gonna, if I stay in that game, I'm gonna like start convincing myself that I made a mistake. And I'm gonna get sad. So let's just go next. We got bugged. We got bugged. I played the game too fast, guys. I played the game too fast. That's all. I pressed the buttons so quickly, the game literally could not handle it, and my commands got frozen. It's, you know, it's just like when I go in the Fred Meyer self-checkout, and they always beep me because I scan shit too fast. Like, it's unusual to be able to locate the barcodes on 10 different things in 20 seconds. Like, come on. So, I already have to deal with this every time I get groceries, so I understand. If you go too fast, they just assume you're stealing shit. So, it is what it is. I used to scan them, and Katie used to bag them, and then one day they said, we're not okay with that. We're not okay with that. I mean, it's early access. We expect some bugs. I'm gonna say this. Maybe that replay. Does this game automatically save replays as files? Maybe I can submit that replay and get like a chicken nugget or something. Maybe I'll get like a $2 gas coupon. Who knows? Can I get my MMR refund in the form of a chocolate chip brownie? Is that possible? Can we make that happen somehow? We made 10 threads about this in the AOE Discord. The bug or the wanting the Command and Conquer's menu, the Command and Conquer 3 menus back? Just one nugget? I'd hate to... You know, when you're asking somebody for nuggets, you might as well err on the side of not asking for too much, right? Because if you're lucky, they'll have one or two left over anyway, and they'll give that to you. Bugs in the AOE killing the army instantly in co-op. Well, I'm sure they'll work on it. They've put together a beautiful product at this point. I'll tell you that much. This game has come so far from the 2 years ago, the alpha, the pre-alpha period. I just like how pretty it is. I like how smooth it runs. I use the DLSS frame generation. So I really like the frame times that I get from that. So I haven't had any performance impact at all. I have this fully maxed out at 4K, and I have DLSS frame gen on. That's not in the menu, but I have that set up through the NVIDIA control panel. I have it any of you nerds out there who know what NVIDIA Profile Inspector is, it's a pretty great tool. But I also have DLSS quality. I love that they have this type of stuff in, because these games can be very demanding, especially with how visually pretty this game is. So, but I've got everything cranked. I don't know if any of these go beyond epic, but I've got it fully maxed out. So that's about it. You put on-screen keyboard with things. They spend more time saying that you're doing something wrong. Oh. Well, hey man, I think the reality is, bringing up the problem for sure is something that can end up helping them, right, in the long run. But I would say this: if you think they're aware of the issue that you've raised, I hope you understand that it can be detrimental to you getting that issue resolved if you bring it up more than is necessary. If I were you and the developers acknowledged a complaint that I had made, I would at least, my frame would probably be, if there's updates more than once a week, I would wait a week at least, maybe 2, and I'd be like, hey, do you guys have any updates on this? And they'll say probably something like, well, this actually falls under general UI bugs, which is the biggest thing we're working on right now, right? They probably will say something like that, and it's going to sound like they're waving you off, but the reality is, yelling at someone to fix something is never going to make them fix it faster. Like the guy that's repairing the hole in your roof, would you rather him do the job right or do it quickly, and then you have to see him again? But the problem is, it's not just that you have to see him again, it's that, you have a bigger problem somewhere else. Maybe you're not as able to get someone to come help you fix it. So, we want to show grace. We want to show grace and be respectful because, yeah. I mean, you guys have seen the other RTS projects over the years, right? I don't know how you can look at this and feel like these guys aren't working their butts off. This game's been in development for a long time now. You want them to admit that they see the hole? I'll tell you this much. If you've raised the issue as many times as you say you're doing, they probably know. They probably know. Personally, I also can't wait for the next administration, but I also can't make it happen on my own magically. You know what I mean? Sometimes patience, you got to protect yourself. You know what I mean? You can't stress yourself out to the point of being concerned with what they're going to fix, because these guys still have probably a lot of work. They probably have a lot that they're working on every day. And I'm sure that there's maybe even an in-joke about some of the complaints that come in super frequently, because I would tell you this much. As someone who's now working in game development, there is absolutely no shortage of even the people working on a game speaking to each other saying, wow, this bug's crazy. And it just came up in like an internal build. It's something that happens. But people are generally aware of these things. And I think if the problem is as widespread as you might be suggesting it to be, then they've probably all experienced the bug too. So I'll just say that. The squeaky wheel gets the oil. So if it's a real issue, I'm sure they have it on their internal calendar somewhere. Is there ladder matchmaking for this if I play ladder? Yeah, there's an MMR system in the game. It shows your MMR on the matchmaking screen, you can see. And if you guys want to stalk me, you can just click the ZeroSpace First Contact Invitational. Wait, it told me to update my game. Did I ever restart my game and update it? Maybe I won't be able to find a game. I just realized that. It told me that there was an update on Steam. Is that real? Am I crazy? Am I out of my mind? I'm just going to restart it because it told me that. You don't need to update. It's the coordinator resetting. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. It's too late now. I'm so sorry. It just gives the wrong message. See, I had no idea. I had no idea. So, okay. I'm starting it up again right now. So it told me to restart the game, so I didn't want to make it upset. Have you tried the Endari hero? No, I have not. So basically, I played ZeroSpace way back, way back in like the early 90s. So this game has been, you know, it's been a long time coming, but it's been over 2 years. It's been about... Steam said when I clicked on this game to play it today, it told me that it had been 2 years since I played. So I had, like I said, about 45 hours played before. But the game was very different a long time ago. So I don't know, like... I could tell you that things are different. I couldn't tell you when certain things were changed, though. I have no idea. So you can transform into a tanky monster form. Oh, is that... I think I played someone who used that earlier. I think I was against that earlier. I still haven't taken 5 minutes to read what the other passives are, because they got rid of the Chakru buff. That was Imba. I don't like any of these. I don't even know how to make mercenaries in this game. I haven't made a single one yet. I'm not sure I will. I haven't decided. I just want to spread my lawn. That's it. I'm here to spread the lawn.
I am manifest. Form moves. Born of retribution. Where shall Vinthra avenge? The blue stirs.
Oh?
Flesh and metal breaks. Their bodies snap. Vinthra perceives. We will.
That's right. That's right.
I am the we. We avenge. Vinthra's will from the stars.
See what he's got here. Yeah, make sure you guys check out ZeroSpace. It's available on early access on Steam. There's a ton of PvP modes. There's a ton of PvE modes.
Their heartbeats will cease. This form moves.
Yeah, it looks like he went to the corner position.
Vinthra perceives. Remnant fire captured. I am the we. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
I'm guessing he's here, yeah.
Born of
So just cue that
retribution.
immediately, and just hope that I didn't cue it too soon, basically, right? That's the move.
We avenge. We've lost control of Spire.
What calls the planet mine?
Created.
The blue stars. I am the we.
Growth complete.
Let's see what he's got.
Venter's will through the stars. All Grell comprehend.
Where shall Ventra
It's a good spot.
avenge?
It's a good spot for us. Decent early control.
Rich flux blooms erupting. Rich flux
My,
blooms
there we go.
detected. Inspired.
Born of retribution. I am the we. Where shall Vinthra avenge? We avenge the blue stars.
A simple pattern.
What calls the planet mine?
Yeah, baby. That's what I thought.
Vinthra
But I play for these towers, man.
this form moves.
Lamp is food.
We will.
We've lost control of the tower.
Don't really need to worry about that. If that's where he's going.
Death.
Yeah.
We avenge.
Wahoo!
Our defenders are under attack. We need more nourishing pods. Our defenders are under attack. Tower captured.
The blue stars.
Complete.
That's almost done.
Growth
Vinthra
complete.
proceeds.
Nice.
Not enough for all minerals. Adaptation strengthened.
All right, let's see what he's got then. We've already got map control, so I like that.
Our defenders are under attack.
I am the we.
Growth complete. Not enough flux. Not enough flux. Growth complete.
There we go. Let's try and get a little bit of that back. Keep pulling him away if we can.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Their bodies snap.
Growth complete. Growth complete. Growth complete. They will complete.
Born of retribution. This form moves.
Our defenders are
Yeah, he's building air.
growth complete. Our nurseries are created. Our nurseries are iron. Units created. Our nurseries are iron. Bodies created.
Wow, you're like on my stuff, bro.
Death fuels life.
Our nurseries are iron.
These guys attack air and ground, right?
Units created.
Yeah, those are the ones we want to upgrade.
We avenge. Their heartbeats will cease.
Not enough flux.
Flesh and metal brain. the blue stirs. Death fuels life.
Hammerhead here.
Oh! I've got all the XP in the world, baby. I got all the XP. Let's see. Let's give me some stingers. Split those guys off to the side. Take these guys here, because this is the air anyway. That'll be like the main force.
Their bodies snap. What calls the planet mine?
Uh-oh.
I am the weak.
It's the tree of life.
Hustle up.
Boom, boom. Look at that. That was not bad, huh? He had that, like, the early units out, but I was ahead, it looks like, everywhere for most of the game. My income was a little bit lower on the Flux side. I'll tell you this much. As a player who's learning the game, this screen has so much information, and yet, I'm just going to tell you out loud right now, I don't know which one is Hexite and which one is Flux. I think Flux is the purple one, but just looking at this, it's not like immediately as obvious as like gas versus minerals. Just on this screen. Just on this screen has like no graphics. It just has a tremendous amount of information. But like, I'm grasping at straws there. There's so much data that they give you. They give you so much information. But like, I also wouldn't necessarily know that I was Grell or that he was, I'm like, was he Protectorate or was he Legion? Right? But like, I don't even know if that information's on this screen. Because there's like 2 human factions in this game. So that's the only thing. It's not as clear cut. Like Commando, turret platform, Cyclops. I'm like, I guess that makes me want to say that it's Legion, but I could be wrong. So, just putting that out there. But I love the amount of information. Love the amount of information that they give on that screen. It's crazy. You didn't just take his Happy Meal, you took his toy too. Sometimes it'd be like that. You just gotta spread, you know? You spread the biomass. You spread the biomass across the entire map. You completely take over. Legion can't use Merc heroes. They don't have jump jets on their basic units. Oh, so the Jumpy Boys. The Jumpy Boys are Protectorate. And then Legion guys don't have jetpacks. Is that what you're saying? I see. Yeah, it might be buttons. I never played Warcraft 3, so the only RTS games that I have put serious hours into would be StarCraft, StarCraft 2, Age of Empires. Age of Empires 1, 2, and 4. I've played a decent amount. Those games are all pretty slow compared to... Sorry, the Age of Empires games, are pretty slow compared to StarCraft. But I wouldn't say that this game is anywhere near as close to like Age of Empires either. But I've never played Warcraft, so I don't really have that as a basis of comparison. I just like Vinthra, you know. I like how pretty this game is. I like the graphics. I like that Unreal Engine. Look at that grass. My wife was watching me play this the other day, and she's like, "That is pretty." I'm like, "Yeah, it is."
I am manifest. The blue stirs. Our purpose lies beyond. We avenge. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Vinthra perceives. I am the we.
Fire captured.
I mean, I'd rather get creeps, right? Rather get them.
Growth complete. Growth complete.
Born of retribution.
Vinthra's will stars. All well comprehend. Growth complete.
I am the we.
Our nurseries are up.
This form moves. We will.
Complete. Control tower.
StarCraft 2. I don't really play StarCraft 2 that much anymore. You know, I spent so many years complaining about how this like approach to balance was destroying the game. You know, and I was so negative about it, and I'm like, I just needed to walk away. You know,
What
they're making
calls the planet
StarCraft
mine?
3 over there with these crazy changes they're doing. I can't do it anymore.
We avenge.
Instead of trying to like buff all the units nobody uses, they're doing crazy shit like completely rebalancing the economy.
Avenge.
Just
Born
nuts.
of
It's honestly pretty crazy.
Complete.
What calls the planet mind? I am the we. Our purpose lies.
I'm like expecting him to come back here and try to take this with his hero and nothing
The
else.
blue star.
Which might be a little bit, you know, that might be a little hopeful of me. Or maybe not. Maybe I should just go to the bottom right. Ah, there he is!
Body snap.
We've lost control of the tower.
We avenge. I am the we. Born of retribution.
Flux blooms will erupt. Flux blooms detected. Not enough RAM.
Vinthra perceives. We will. Our purpose lies beyond. This form moves.
There we go. Speed's almost done.
Death fuels life. All realm comprehend.
Not enough RAM.
What calls the planet mind?
Efficient
Blue
upgrades.
star.
Oh.
The stop.
I miss StarCraft 2. I wish StarCraft 2 was a little bit more like it used to be in the in the good old days, but
Cease.
I think there's a lot of people still trying to like, you know, they think that there's still a lot happening there, so
We've lost
It's hard.
control of the spire.
Vinthra perceives.
this game is really nice. I like the way that they've been able to at least leverage emerging technologies into it. It's a very pretty game. The pacing feels good. The Zerg is more fun to play. All good things. All good things.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? Born of retribution.
Oh, am I getting the thing where nothing builds, or I can't tell if it's because I'm broke or because it's bugged. Let me see. I'm gonna try canceling everything. Okay, it is starting to build. Thank God. I was gonna say I just don't know if that's.
Vinthra's will through the skies.
You've lost control of the tower.
I am the we. The blue stirs. What calls the planet mine?
Defenders are under attack. Our defenders are under attack. Our defenders are under attack.
Give me that tier 3 air. Give me that tier 3 air.
Growth complete. Units created.
We avenge. Born of retribution. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Is my air building's not done yet.
Tower captured.
Just lead him back.
Control of the fire.
Just lead him back. Well, didn't cancel it quite in time, did I? No, that's what we need, like the Devourer guys basically to break this is the issue with them usually.
Isn't infusion ready?
Tower network complete. Growth complete.
Oh yeah, of course he wants it. Oh, doesn't he? He wants it.
Lost
Oh.
control of the tower.
Oh my gosh. Was that the right one? I don't even know. Let's pull this whole army all the way back, right?
Control tower.
We will.
Our defenders are under attack.
Well comprehend.
Lost control of the fire.
I am the we. The blue stirs. What calls the planet mind? Flesh and metal breaks.
We've lost control of the tower. Units created. We've lost control of the fire. Our defenders are under attack.
I don't have enough guys going out here to get my
Born of
frickin'
retribution.
my dudes. Oh wow, he sent everything after that tower.
We avenge. The blue stirs. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Our defenders are under attack.
Where's my big boy? My big floaty boy. Did he just fly off to die?
Our defenders are under attack.
There we go.
I am the we. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Born of retribution.
mean, can I like put my spider on this rich flux, right? That's what I want. We've got all the towers. We've got the EXP.
What calls the planet mine?
I don't even know if those guys he has, the rhinos, can those guys shoot up? Apparently. Break it down. Break that wall. I'm hitting him from the south. I'm hitting him from the east. I'm hitting him from the south and the east. Got him. Holy cannoli, rigatoni baloney. Whoa, he is just going for it, huh? Yeah, I can upgrade him one more time, baby. Upgrade me, baby, one more time. Can I get one more? No, we probably. Get that second upgrade. That's right. Yeah, now we can like spawn infinite units at him forever, basically.
We avenge.
This unit's fully infused. I like that it's just rallying across the map forever. That's actually really nice. I like that a lot.
are under attack. Our defenders are under attack.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Dune Toridos. He's got multiple heroes. But will it be enough?
Born of retribution.
Hell yeah. It is a fun game. Whoop whoop. Raven Raid, aye. The minimap looks awesome. Dude. Oh, you know, I didn't even realize. I forget my camera's over that. I didn't even look. Actually, if I go back to game, I could probably fit my camera like in this bottom left spot, huh? Yeah. I'll be honest, it's the first time I've actually even looked at that. But that mini-map is gorgeous. There you go, look. What if I told you that I actually flipped it horizontally so it would look better like that, but now I can just... You're gonna think that I'm flipping it horizontally right now, but what I've actually done is unflipped it. So, if that means anything to you, there you go. Holy cannoli, rigatoni, the swarm, yo cats. Hey, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm playing this game in, like, a way where, you know, that Tree of Life was super, super good, like, way back when. But I don't even know if that other option existed when I was playing before. But it's pretty nice. It makes me feel like, it reminds me, dude, the Deep Nest reminds me of, like, the campaign Nidus from StarCraft 2. Like, just being, you want me to align the bottom better? I know, I don't have a bar on it, I'm trying. There you go. Let me know if that's pixel perfect. I only have the zoom at, you know, I've got, it's small. It's a small window on the screen for me, so. But the fact that you can basically spawn, first of all, this game is fucking gorgeous. And second of all, the fact that you can just spawn Nidus worms with like your little heal batteries on my nourishing pods, and I'm just endlessly flooding stuff at them, I'm like, tell me this isn't awesome. What an... And hang on, we need to look at the stats. Look how many units I lost too. We overwhelmed him. We drowned him in our own blood. 895. I created like 10 times as much stuff as him. It's pretty awesome. Not quite 10, no. Maybe like 5 times, Nathan. It's probably a little less. Maybe like 4.5 times if we're gonna be pedantic about it. Shout out to Jungle AI, who did exactly 124 damage. Position of Nate on screen is spot on, thank you. Wanted to make Grell feel swarmy. That was my favorite thing about ZeroSpace the first time I played it. And I haven't had the experience that I think probably was the toughest thing. I don't know how much you guys ended up redesigning Legion, but I just want to say I greatly appreciate that within the first 60 seconds of the game, there is not a tower being built in front of my base. And the guy having like 2 or 3 heroes super early, I hated that. That was the only thing I didn't really like. And that hasn't happened to me today. So I'm not going to say that I'm figuring it out or that I'm good, but I'm going to say the game lets me play long enough that I don't have any excuses to make. And I appreciate that greatly. And also, that map that I just played on was definitely like the OG map that almost every game was played on back in the day. And thank you for moving the towers on that one. Back when the towers were by that terrain on the east and west side, I think Fitzy and I played like hour-long games sieging on either half of the map there. So yeah, I mean, I've had people surrender if I beat them in a hero battle, but at least it feels like I got out. If it's like a hero on hero thing, I guess people will always complain about balance, but you get to pick what hero you want. So it's like I'm not forced to use Vanshra. I'm not forced to use the Hydralisk, whatever character I use. I just like her, you know? But at the very least, I can tell myself that the things that I like, the things that are strong, are probably why she's not as good in certain direct combat situations. So that's, yeah, I have no problem with that. But God, having like 3 laser towers in front of my natural at like, it must have been within the first minute or two. I'm not even saying that it's wrong. It's just personally traumatizing for me. Just a little bit. You guys can tell the sun's going down out here because that natural lighting I was bragging about is going away. Legion got reworked a lot. Hell yeah. It seems like they like build stuff a little more normally, which I enjoy. So it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good.
The bloom stirs. What calls the planet mind? Their bodies snap. We will. This form moves. We avenge. This will through the... Born of retribution.
Control tower captured. Growth complete.
He probably spawned bottom left, right? Oh,
Comprehend.
interesting.
Growth.
I might have misjudged the terrain on that one a little. I think I got like half a cliff. Uh-oh.
They will suffer as Vinthra has. Where shall Vinthra avenge? Purpose lies. I am the we.
Towers are very strong but can't be proxied easily. That's fair, that's fair.
What calls the planet mind?
You know me, cats. I think every strategy is fair except
Bloom stirs.
except the one that... Look, I'm not gonna say my builds are good, okay? Just let me do my build. Let me do my trick and then die. I'm not saying I'm the strongest Persona user in the verse, alright? Just let me do my trick before I fall on my skateboard and break my nose. That's all I ask.
We avenge.
It's my very toxic, selfish trait as an RTS player. If you want to knock my Legos over, that's fine, but let me set them up first. Oh? Is he got... I don't know if that's a little terrain guy there.
Their heartbeats.
I mean, we might be fine. Go figure this out.
Where shall Vinthra avenge? What
Can he
calls the
kill me?
planet mind? Born of retribution.
I mean, those are like his first units.
The blue
I guess I'll just go back.
All Grell comprehend.
Growth complete.
What calls the planet mind?
We've lost control of Aspire. Units created.
Born of retribution.
That'll be annoying if he comes right over here after that. I might want to leave this.
Flux blooms.
No! There we go, there we go.
This form moves.
The speed upgrade, I think, is almost done. Nope, I just started it. That's okay. I got the building.
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
That's fine.
I am the
We
we.
are moving in. Oh, I'll be leaving now. Prep for break. We do this right, we all go home.
We avenge.
Trying to focus the hero guy. There we go.
Flesh and metal breaks. Death fuels life. Born of retribution.
Okay.
Their bodies snap.
Lighting the flame.
What calls the planet mine?
On the move.
Proceed.
Just in route. We do this right. We all go home.
They will suffer as Victor has.
So what I'm doing while I do this is sending guys out to the other base. So I'm actually taking both of the other towers right now.
Victor's will through the stars. Units created. Nurseries
There we go. Yeah, see him neutralizing. Neutralizing.
Clear to
of monsters. Where shall Victor avenge?
Let those guys do the regular fight.
I am the wind. The monsters.
There we go.
Heartbeats will cease. What calls the planet mine?
That's right, baby.
All ground comprehend.
Control tower captured.
And metal breaks.
Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Born of retribution. Where shall Vinthra avenge? We avenge.
Kind of poking on multiple fronts. Just want to know where he is, what he has. Yeah, see, that's his main, I guess, down there.
Their heart.
relocate.
The bloom stirs.
Oh, there we go. I hit him from too many angles at once, I guess. It's a bug you have to face units to cast abilities. Oh, I see, I see. No, you know, I haven't really run into too many issues. I think I hit one bug. I hit one bug in a game, maybe like 2 or 3 games ago. The only bug that actually ticked me off a little was I tried to queue. So first of all, I'm going to say this. In my own non-defense, I actually didn't even realize you could queue up text structures you didn't unlock yet. I don't know when you guys added that, but I like the fact that I could queue up stuff that I don't think I was just like, I'm just going to queue the whole tech tree, basically, is what I feel like I'm doing. And I don't know if that was your intent, but I feel like it's pretty easy for me to do that stuff. But one time I accidentally queued up my like 2nd level unit production structure and my 2nd level research structure and the tier 3. I did all 3 at the same time. And eventually I couldn't build anything. Like none of them started, even though I had like 1k. So I think I like glitched that out. But that was pretty much the only real bug I ran into. He actually had higher stats than me too. Yeah, when he's out of ads, I'll give him the bug report. But I queued like 3 text structures in a row, and I think some of them were dependent on each other, but then like 3 of them just never started. My tier 2 production, my tier 2 upgrades, and then the tier 3. Like I set all of them up, and it like showed them waiting to build, but it just, I had like 1K. I was kind of staring at it, and I was like, I think I need to cancel and redo it, the command. But it's pretty hard to click on the seedlings through the little hologram of the building over it. So that was it. I was like trying to click on a seedling to cancel my tier 2 because it just never built on its own. And I thought I had too much money. I thought I was like queuing too much. So I canceled everything I was building. And then I had like 2K, and none of them started building. And then I just didn't have any units and I died. But I think that's the only bug I ran into that was like tilting. But everything else has been pretty smooth.
Born of retribution. The blue star.
I like playing pretty games, so staring at this is an enjoyable experience for me.
What calls the planet mind? We will. This form moves. Emperor's will through the sky.
A little bit tougher to one-shot the whole thing with just
Where shall Luthra avenge?
one little volley. But they got rid of energy. Like, I'm pretty sure this unit used to be energy-based. So I think I'm, like, gaslighting myself into making this harder than it has to be. Because I remember having a limited amount of charges of this. Like, you can't just spam it on cooldown. But now it is a little bit more like that. And I don't think I'm, like, really taking advantage of it.
Growth complete.
This form moves. Then perceives. They will suffer as Vinthra has.
Growth complete. Emperor's will to the stars.
But yeah, just that. I think I just did it too quickly. I think I queued up like too many tech structures or something at once. Closest thing to a bug I had. So I just had three buildings. But that only happened once. I'm being a little more mindful of it now too, so I don't think it would have the same impact on me now that I know that that can happen.
Vinthra perceives.
Oh, he's Grell too.
Through the stars. We will. This form moves. Their heartbeats will. What calls the planet mind? Where shall Vinthra avenge?
You've lost control of the tower.
We avenge. The blue stirs. The invading body. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Wow, I actually got him.
I am the weak.
Complete. Remnant's fire captured.
I didn't see it was you. What does that mean? What did they think? I think my micro is too good?
Rich flux blooms. Erupt.
Death fuels life.
Will erupt soon.
It's pretty good for me to get an early kill on him like that. I was gonna say Jim Rising is probably on the category of players I would say I'm not really seeing myself as competing with, but I'll take it. I took it as a compliment. Yeah, I'm going to. I was like, oh, I might be host too. I don't know what his ping is.
We've lost control of the fire. Vinthra's will to the stars.
What calls the planet mind? Their bodies snap. Born of retribution. The blue stirs.
Ooh. Well, there you go. What I'm doing here is a little bit cheeky with this high ground, so I need to keep my head on a swivel.
Complete. We've lost control of the tower.
He just traded. He just traded up to that spot, so we're fine. I did that CVG, and then none of them built. It was like F CVG I did. That was the only thing only issue I've run into. But otherwise, we've been pretty good. Look at that high ground pressure we can put on from here. I love that. I love that.
Growth complete. Remnant fire captured. Growth complete. We've lost control of the tower. Growth complete. Tower ready.
I am the wind.
Strengthen. Control tower captured. Not enough for all minerals. Not enough for all minerals.
Yeah, nothing too crazy yet.
Our defenders are under attack. Our defenders are under attack.
And metal breaks.
Growth complete. Our defenders are created. Our nurseries are idle. Not enough flux. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Vinthra perceive. We avenge. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Not enough for all minerals.
What calls the planet mind? Born of retribution. This form I am the wind. They will suffer.
We've lost control of the spire. Units created. Our nurseries are adaptations strengthened. Units created. Our nurseries are not here.
Hey, he put a thingy on my thing. What gives?
Tower ready. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Growth complete. Growth complete. Units created. Our nurseries not idle. We've lost control of the tower. Units created. Units created.
Their heartbeats will cease.
Idle.
We will.
Control tower captured. Units created.
What do I need for that?
Are idle.
I probably just don't have enough spider guys, right? I don't have anywhere near enough gatherers.
Captured. We've lost control of the spire. Our nurseries are idle. Units created. Our nurseries not idle. Not enough for all minerals. Our defenders are under attack. We've lost control of the tower. Units created. Our nurseries are idle. Our defenders are under attack. Not enough for all
beautiful. YOLO!
We avenge.
I don't know, do you think this is enough?
Under attack.
Capture, capture, capture. Nice. Ah, keep pushing. Might be able to end it here. Let's go! Woo! Got him, dude. Look at that. Look at that at the end, too. Wa-boom! How about that? There's your dab, Cloud. Oh my gosh. How about that? How do I like the game so far? ZeroSpace is awesome, dude. I mean, like, I was hoping that it would end up being a lot better when I played it like 2 years ago, you know? But they've come so far. Seriously, like the visuals, the 1v1, like any complaints I can make about stuff like lag is mostly affected by player base, right? Like there's nothing I can do to overcome how many people are on or where they are, where they're playing from. But queues haven't been bad. Game runs well. I only encountered like a pretty bad bug once, and honestly, if just having awareness of it can kind of prevent it. So yeah, I'm just having fun. It doesn't look like they measure APM either. It's almost shocking. It's like it actually isn't what determines how I win, you know? So I'm just having fun with it. It's a good time. Yeah, I think like in today's economy, especially if they can get by without having like crazy server costs, like I'm sure all of that stuff has to be brutal these days. So I mean, it works really, really well given what's here. Like I saw some comments of people talking about things like whether or not like campaign features were done. I haven't tried the campaign. I haven't tried anything except the 1v1. I'm playing in a tournament. Actually, I'm playing in a tournament, guys. So if you haven't already checked out ZeroSpace, I'm going to give you my pitch, okay? Check it out. It just came out in early access 2 days ago. Worked on by a bunch of wonderful folks. They have a campaign. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the campaign. I don't know what people are saying about it, but they've got a campaign. They've got Galactic War, which feels like some sort of... I don't know what the top-down description of Galactic War is. Someone came into chat earlier and said it's like a giant map where you pick your like PvE battles. Like you pick your co-op missions from like a chain. Maybe there's like upgrades you get between the missions. I don't know. But they've got a couple big things. And even though they're doing an event with us for the competitive stuff, they're also... It looks like they're running a season, right? Season 0 for Galactic War. So that pops up a different window to the Steam page, but it says, our first iteration of Galactic War, a seasonal, persistent multiplayer game mode where warring factions fight for dominance. This just sounds awesome. Like, I love everything about that. I love the idea of being able to, like, you know, I don't know what their plans are. I honestly haven't had a conversation about this game with anybody in a minute. But if they're eventually going to have it be like, oh, you know, the 3 different, all the different factions, like everybody can kind of collaboratively contribute to goals over a season. It's like, oh, Terran players built the most supply structures, right? So, but like I was looking at this and I'm like, oh, there's Jim Rising, right? Like I see he's got a little planet, and I see him. Look, he's moving around. Like, what the hell? Like, what does that even mean? Is that actually him somehow? I don't know. Am I on this map somewhere? Can I just like fly around? But this is cool. I don't think I understand this concept enough to explain it, but it looks really fascinating. So if this is what I think it is, which is like maybe in this mode you have special stuff that builds up, or like people group up and do different things, but I like the idea of it. It makes honestly the first thing I could think of is I'm like, it's like a clan. It's like, I don't know. To me, it feels like the kind of thing that it's like people are kind of collaboratively doing stuff, even if you're not in the same game together. But I might be misreading that. So, but they've got a couple different PvE modes. So if you're done with the campaign, I'm guessing this is like the infinite PvE mode, sort of. And then they have survival co-op, which I think is like, so this clarifies a bit more. So I think survival co-op is like you fight endless waves of units and stuff and team up. So it's less mission focused, and maybe Galactic War is a little more mission. Let's see what we got. So it's like somebody here. So this galaxy has like 3 different things on it. So I'm like, the Keeper Council. Are there 5 million? Like, what does that mean? So I'm like, are they fighting over this? Like, is if I play as Grell and I do this, like, does it change? I don't know enough. So I don't want to ruin it for you just because I have no idea what I'm talking about. I've pretty much just played 1v1, but this is the kind of thing that I will probably want to play once I understand it a little more. You get points every time you do a mission, and that's the sum of all the players. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, could you imagine if it's like, they're like, they do like a little Christmas event or something, and it's like we got Christmas portraits, but like whichever team like wins the season, you get like, I don't know, gold. I don't know. Your Santa hat is gold in the portrait. I have no idea what they're doing, but I like the idea of bringing people together in a genre where typically like there's a lot of isolation. So someone in chat also said that a lot of these missions are cooperative, like current location. Like I don't even know what that means. Like I don't know where I am, but it's cool. They've got a lot of stuff. You can play versus AI, and if you're somebody who's like, I hate when I boot up StarCraft after 6 months and I have no idea what's changed, guys. Well, I will say this is really nice. You can just check all the stats of everything very quickly. It tells you what the units are. You can see the stats of the units. You can see the DPS. You can see the range. They have everything just right there. What kind of units they can attack. So I think all of that is good. You can see all the talents and stuff. So if there's anything you want to know, you're like, Nathan, I want to play Protectorate, and you're not streaming Protectorate, but I only want to watch you. Click this button and you can just read everything. There's beautiful information. It tells you what the unit can stun enemy units, use jetpack. This is all good stuff. So if you want to like get up to speed and you're like, how do I find out what's in this game? I'm sure a bunch of people are making tutorials and whatnot, but they didn't just put this game out there and be like, figure it out from the tea leaves like it's Dark Souls, which I also appreciate because it's pretty deep. There's like my favorite things about ZeroSpace what originally got me interested in the game a way long time ago was I kind of like the hero as a support unit. That's how I try to use mine. I love that. Obviously the early game's a little different, but that's okay. That keeps it interesting. And the roguelike element. So if you guys haven't noticed, a lot of times it's like those choices pop up and I'm telling you that I'm picking something, but they lock out the other choices. So it was probably one of the things I felt could really keep RTS fresh was being like roguelike elements. It's a perfect genre for it because you can play a bunch of games in a day and you'd be like, well, maybe today I want to use stingers and I'm going to get these upgrades that are good from using stingers. Or maybe you get matched in a game against a player that is like, oh my god, this is Nathanias, he's going to rush stingers. Well, I want to do this to counter that. And there are some really like healthy features for like player-based toxicity that exists in this game that I have banged the drum for many years, like pre-game lobbies and stuff. Being able to literally have any any idea about your opponent before the match starts, like having this pre-screen is something I really like too. It doesn't just dump you straight into the game and say go. Like I can see, okay, he's playing as Legion. He's gonna use Chakru Kingdom or Maran. You can kind of see, but this tells you a little bit about their strategy, because you can infer based on that, like, oh, if he takes Chakru, and once you understand the game enough, you would know, well, Chakru, this might be how Legion would use it. Or Valkyru, you know, this might be how Legion would use it. And I don't know enough to, like, break it down for you yet. But in a hypothetical future scenario, you'd be like, well, it's not just Terran versus Zerg, right? You'd be like, oh, it's Umogen versus Primal, kind of, you know, just to try and give you the StarCraft comparison. But just having that little bit of subdivision, and then the choices that you make throughout the game that only impact that game, like, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. I love roguelike games. Any game that finds an appropriate way to do that, because it's not usually, you can't really like monetize that, you know? The closest you'll get is like rerolls. League of Legends does not let you pay for ARAM rerolls yet.
I am what caused the planet mine.
Oh my god, I'm a horrible person.
Born of
Do you guys...
retribution.
Suddenly my aim is
Where
really
shall
good.
Vinthra avenge?
You didn't see that.
I am the we.
You didn't see that.
The blue stirs. We avenge. We will. Our purpose
Good.
lies beyond.
Remnant tower captured.
This form moves. Flesh and metal breaks. Death fuels life.
Alright, well, Nate, you can see clearly here that at no point has he actually set up his natural, so it's probably a good time to pull back. Maybe do a little scouty poo here, play the other base. Looks like he set up his turret on this. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take that low ground base first. He doesn't want the forward one. Okay.
Vinthra's will through this.
All ground comprehend. Vinthra foresees. Vinthra's will through the stars. Purpose lies beyond.
But yeah, we're doing a tournament. $13,000 tournament, guys. How crazy is that? So we've got a ladder qualifier based on MMR and placement that feeds into a weekend tournament. I think it's
Where shall Vinthra avenge?
is it August 9th? We're going to be seeing a bunch of people basically who've been grinding this game for a few weeks, fighting for placement on the ladder,
We've lost control.
eventually deciding who becomes the first first early access ZeroSpace tournament winner. So I was saying I actually commentated the first ZeroSpace tournament like a couple while back now. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we did the last ZeroSpace tournament, but I got to commentate that, so it's been interesting to see how things change. Oh my goodness.
Their heartbeats will cease. Vinthra foresees.
Got him.
Purpose lies beyond. We avenge.
Are those the Moran floating tanks?
They will suffer as Vinthra has.
Oh my god, Nate, you didn't build a spider. Nathan, you forgot to build a spider. You have no gas.
What calls the planet mine?
Rich flux blooms detected.
The blue star
Erupting soon. Take hold here. Units created.
flesh and metal breaks.
Units created. Our nurseries are
Yeah, he's got a lot of mercenary units out early.
I am the we.
What is that he has here?
Born of retribution. Death fuels life.
Interesting.
Loop strengthened. Complete. We've lost control of the tower.
Yeah, just queue all that up, get that ready to go.
Growth complete.
What I need is this speed upgrade.
Rel comprehend.
So we basically just gotta chill until speed's done. He opened up with a lot of map control.
Created. Our
Those tanks, those hover tanks are a pain in the ass.
We avenge.
Ready?
Land hates truly for
What calls the planet mind? Vintera
Or
proceeds.
send everybody down there except the hero. Let the hero try to stall the mid if possible.
This form moves. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Are these building? No glitch, right? No glitch? Okay, we're good, we're good. It's rolling, it's rolling.
We will.
Stall out, take towers.
The bloom stirs. Vinthra proceeds. Vinthra's will through the stars. We avenge. Born of
Teleport?
retribution.
control of the spire.
What calls the planet
Not
mind?
bad, not bad. Yeah, we lost control, but then we got control.
Unit created.
He's got like these little observer guys out on the map everywhere, huh?
They will suffer as Vinthra has. The bloom stirs. Where shall
Damn.
Vinthra avenge?
He's got a lot of stuff. Did I get my air? I did.
We've lost control of the tower.
Where is my... How do I...
Unit created.
Why don't I see it? What am I missing here? I'm still building something, aren't I? Oh, it's these.
Born of retribution.
Here, send those guys down there. Just buy time, stall, stall.
We've lost control of the spire. Unit created.
So he opened up with like fast mercenaries, huh? Oh. Oh my goodness. Where's my tier 3? I need my brood lords.
Ready to die.
He's got a lot of thralls. There we go.
For the Emperor.
We've lost control of the spire. Complete. Growth complete.
I have no weakness.
Control of the tower.
Their bodies snatched.
think I can get him. Damn.
Born of retribution. What calls the planet mine?
Ah! So close. So close. I think that's gonna end it here. Dude, the Moran tank opener, and then my tech just came out so late. I still don't have it. I still don't have any of my tech. I don't know why I thought that Spire building was where the air units came from. My bad. So basically I got all the tech, and I even researched the upgrade, but I didn't actually build the tier 3 production facility, so if you wait for the guy to be pushing into your base to start your units, you're probably going to lose the game. That was tough. That was a tough one. I think I got time for like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, he like rushed the Moran tanks. I remember that was a thing in the old game. Like, I still got a bunch of money and everything up. I don't really think it ended up being a problem. I don't think his strategy was the problem. I think if I get one of those buildings I don't need, right, to do that. I think if I just get the tier 3 production and I have 1 or 2 of those heavy hitters, I think that changes everything. Can't get too upset over it. Just a learning thing. Yeah, it's like I've beaten all the Dark Souls games, but the whole thing, like the entire point of those games, is they give you no directions at all. It's like being born.
Manifest.
It's like being born. You turn 18 and you're out on the streets trying to figure out what to do. With like absolutely nobody has anything to say to you other than figure it out.
We abandon.
That's certainly a challenge that some people enjoy, but not a way I think you build a long term. You build a long-term thing, you know? My inclination is to kite towards the spot so I can take the thing, but then it's easier for him to steal, too.
What calls the planet mind?
Remnant tower captured. Growth.
I am the we.
Growth complete.
Born of retribution. They will suffer as Vinthra has. We will.
Growth complete.
This form moves. We avenge. The bloom stirs. Where shall Vinthra avenge?
Fire captured.
I am
Don't
the
forget
we.
to get your Vespine
Death
spiders.
fuels life. Their bodies snap. All Grell comprehend.
Units created.
Flesh and metal breaks. Vinthra's will through the stars.
What's going on? What you got over
We
here?
will. What calls the planet mind? Vinthra proceeds.
Okay, he's just chilling.
Born of retribution. We avenge. What calls the planet mind?
Growth complete. Growth complete. Growth complete.
The death system. I mean, Dark Souls has got to be the Souls games are easily some of the most forgiving games. Like, people try to say that they're crazy hard, but you know, in Final Fantasy, if you die and you like didn't save the game, you got to go back like 10 hours. Same thing with like Resident Evil, you know? Every move you make is like risking the game ending. But like you can brute force your way through half the areas in Dark Souls just by simply being willing to die over and over again. It's more of a mechanic, you know? But they don't explain that to you. They would just tell you it's really hard. But what they wouldn't tell you is that there's no consequence for failure 99% of the time too. Dark Souls 2 gets a little closer with the health cap. But it, you know, consequently it also has the worst map. Except for that like town area overlooking the water at the start. That one's pretty cool. I got no qualms there. All right, so we go F, and then we go C, V, G. So this might be where I break it then, right? That's, I don't know. I don't know if that's what did it.
Where shall Luthra avenge? Flesh and metal breaks. They will suffer as Vinthra has.
All right, I think we're setting ourselves up tech-wise a million times better than before. Because I think as long as the stuff builds, I am actually building it, right? So it is just slowly going as I have all of that stuff set up. Yeah, see? Queued, boom, boom, so it's moving through. Those two seem to unqueue themselves, but aside from that, I think we're okay.
Not enough for all. Units created. Our nurseries are idle.
Let's see what he's got here. Visually, this game looks great, dude. It is awesome. It is awesome. Hey, Nate, I was an SC2 fan in Heart of the Swarm. Had no idea you're streaming. Yeah, you know, this was the year I kind of... You know, Nathan's been going back and forth between some work gigs. Right now, I'm actually working at a game studio, not making an RTS, but you guys will be. I'll be talking about it soon. Working at an indie studio, so I've been taking quite a bit of time off of streaming. You know, I'm always excited about the next big thing, particularly as it pertains to RTS, but there hasn't been a whole lot to talk about for a while. So. You know, Stormgate was one of those things that kind of ended up letting me down a little bit, right? I think it let a lot of people down. But then I was like, well, I enjoyed ZeroSpace, but you know, these guys have been hunkering down. They haven't left the game up. You know, they've like taken it down to fix things, to work on it, and now, however they've managed to get themselves this much runway with how long they've been developing it, like you can just really see the polish. Like, you gonna tell me that some nerd isn't in charge of this screen? Like, this is just, every time I see this, I'm just like, what could you possibly want to know about the game that we just played? What do you guys want to know? Do you want to know anything? This is one of the most amazing screens I've ever seen on a video game. On my way, love you, cutie, love you, Katie. But like, that's what's so cool about it. You're like, oh, Nathan, well, how many different units did you use? Well, you can see here, I only used 2. I only ended up having 2 guys fight. I had Vinthra and I had Stinger. That was it. I had my hero and I had my Lings. But if I had made something else, you would have known. I guess these guys just don't fight. But these are the things that I made. And then it's like, oh, what did he make? Right? It's like, what did he make? Well, you can go here and see. Actually, Nathan, it was a mirror matchup. That's true. So I can directly compare my usage of the same units to him, which is really cool, in my opinion, anyway. So the AI only made bulky spiderlings. So you can tell that the AI really doesn't, you know, he was relaxed, as it says. It says relaxed, so he wasn't straining over it. But you can have multiple charts. You want to put army value next to army health, but you're like, oh, army value next to supply. Well, see, these kind of go hand in hand. And that's like what's so cool about it, because it even tells you where you're ahead, where you were behind, just based on what it saw. So it's like, oh, I technically wasn't even making as much money as the other guy, according to this. I was barely behind him economically, but I just used it. I just leveraged it a little bit better, you know? So that's like, this is the kind of data that you can actually act on. In StarCraft, you usually just see APM and you're like, number high, number low. This game doesn't even show you APM. It's almost like your decisions are what matter. And that is beautiful. There is some speed to the game, though. I mean, especially if you see the way I play, I'm trying to just go crazy speed. This is not like the SC2 Stormgate Tankovac drop game. This is a little bit different than that. But playing with Grell and using like stingers, it feels like what I always wanted Zerg to be. Because if you've ever played Zerg in StarCraft 2, I mean, Lings just die instantly. Like, unless you're a pro, they pretty much suck. So it's so hard. It's so hard to like do cool stuff with Zerglings. But in this game, stingers are a bit tankier. You can infuse them. You can get all sorts of different upgrades for them. Like, you can choose between making them cloak when they're on the grass or letting them like jump up cliffs, which are both huge, right? It's like, oh my god. You can either, do you want your Lings to go up and down cliffs? You can do that. Does that not sound cool? You can also just make them invisible when you're using them defensively. That's also pretty cool. Like, those are the options that, and you can't have both. You can't have both. So that's the beauty of the game. If you're in a particular mood, if you're, you know, you're drinking, you're like, hey, I'm gonna do, you know, is it a tequila or a vodka night? Well, that's gonna inform am I taking the left side of the path or this one? So that's kind of awesome. Hey, Sir Chris. How are you liking it? I'm enjoying it. You know, streaming full-time isn't really my thing that I'm doing anymore. This is a game that could get me streaming more, just because it's fun. It's being actively developed, and I trust the people that are putting it together and that are working on it. So it's just really, really, really cool. I can't wait to see where this goes. But I'm also competing. I'm competing in a tournament. So if you guys are watching and you're like, what is going on? Okay, here's another really cool thing. You look at the news tab, you just click on the tournament, and it shows you the standings in-game. You're like, oh, I want to see, oh, Nathanias is in this. Oh, wow, I can just click on him. Can I follow myself? I think I probably just crashed their servers. Badges are on the way. Hell yeah. But look at that. You can, like, see all my stats. You can see my win-loss. You can see how many games I played. So stuff like that is really cool. So even if all you wanted to do is follow this tournament, being in game, like, you can just pull it up and see. They've got links to our channels and stuff. So this is what we're doing. It's based off of, I don't believe that this game is like StarCraft, where there is an arbitrary ranking system with points that literally mean nothing. I believe it is just MMR. So we're being ranked basically by our MMR, and then that's going to seed into a bracket for an event in early August that is essentially going to... Basically, we're all being incentivized to spend a lot of time playing the game so that we know it well enough that when this tournament happens, it should be pretty good. Not to talk like a know-it-all, but it seems to me that someone came up with a pretty cool formula for essentially a like race, but for an RTS game, which is awesome. So, and they've even got some other thing. They're doing like a whole thing with Galactic War. They've got Winter and Euthermal and Neo. I don't know who Neo is, but if he's involved with these guys, probably a cool dude. They're working on that PvE mode, the big mode. So I just love all of that. But I actually did make it to 4 hours. We've been live for 4 hours today, so I'm just gonna say thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I actually have a call in an hour, and my wife is coming home from work, so I am going to chill. I'm going to chill and get ready for that. But I will probably be continuing to play and stream this game up through the tournament. So, you know, for me, the most important thing about streaming or making content is that you have to enjoy what you're doing. So I realize now I never had beef with StarCraft 2, but like most people getting older, you know, it's not exactly the game that it was. So I like finding new stuff to play too, and I'm just, you know, I've been following this game for a long time, and it's just awesome to see what the team has been able to accomplish here, because this is pretty sick. So check it out. ZeroSpace. I have it pinned if you want to see a link to it on Steam. It's the pinned message in Twitch chat. But all right, I'm going to go. I'm heading out. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate it. My favorite skater type, the guy who knows he might flop and still goes for it. That's the energy I want to end on. God bless you guys.